Hello and welcome to our very first look at Masters of Albion, the new god game by Peter Molyneux himself, who brought us Fable, Black and White, Populous, Godus, unfortunately on that one. But yeah, what I'm very excited for. I grew up playing a lot of Black and White, and I'm very curious to see if this game holds up. It is early access. It is the sort of beginning of it. We got shader cache building. We got the whole kit and caboodle. I'm sure we're going to run into some bugs and whatnot. But I am super, super stoked to see how this one is. You do play as the traditional sort of god hand that goes around, but you can also shoop into your characters in the village. So I think it's got a little sort of Black and White vibe, a little bit of Fable vibe to it as well. We will, I guess, play on Explorer and get our first look at it this morning for a couple of hours. See how we feel.
A land shaped by the hands of heroes. Once ruled by a warrior king whose thirst for conquest knew no end. Now, its nobles drive the realm towards a new age of science and discovery. But from the furthest shadows, a dark force gathers. A threat only a true blood can hope to conquer. Long ago, when the nights were still, an infant found adrift upon a river was spared from tragedy and taken in by its rescuers, unaware of the destiny coursing through the child's veins. As the years passed, small signs of the young one's uniqueness shone through, a child with an ancient power hidden within. Until one fateful day, a voice beckoned them forth into the world. And so did the tale of Albion's chosen one begin.
I don't know what's with fantasy games and insisting on having really, really breathy female narrators that are just very hard to understand. It's a weird thing that's been happening in modern games recently. Just people who talk like this on every line. Feels like an exhausting way to do a VA. Kitty cats? No, this town sucks. It stinks. Oh, it's a chicken. Hello, Mr. Chicken. Kick? Well, I'm not gonna do that. Jeez, I'm not a monster. Oh. Okay. I've played enough Zelda games to know you don't kick the chicken.
Beyond this threshold, your destiny awaits.
Something about a golden hand. Our destiny awaits beyond this threshold. Oh, that's got to be that door. Okay, I can run. We know. Oh, yeah.
True blood hero, you must sacrifice all and sit on the throne. Come, it is your destiny.
Oh. If it's my destiny, I guess we better. Not really much of a choice. The flashbang. Oh. Cool. I like that it's like, oh yeah, your hand is literally your disembodied hand.
Your sacrifice was not for nothing. The mask of the Masters called, and you have answered, chosen one. The mask has granted you access to the incredible power of the hand, a power that comes with the burden of responsibility. I am Alwyn, keeper of the crypt. I am your guide and servant. Through me, you shall learn of your destiny. My companions
turn you
will
up.
share the burden of duty.
Voice, yes, okay.
This is Valmy, your
That's
greatest
better.
ally in the town of Oak Ridge.
Oh, she's behind
Right
me.
there, me cocker?
Me cocker.
And this is the learned cricket. His knowledge and understanding of the hand will help you unlock its true power.
There is much to learn and little time to teach. Are you sure you're up to the task?
Each day that ends brings the creatures of the night to you. They will try to reach you inside the crypt of the Master. You must stop them.
Little tower
Familiarize
defense
yourself
action.
with the most basic ability, the power to pick up and throw objects like rocks. Night approaches. Prepare. Look for rocks to throw. You must stop the evil from entering the crypt.
Plant an acorn, watch it grow into a tree? I hope so. How do I pick up rocks? I can poke them. Poke, poke, poke.
Oh, fuck off, it's a fucking zombie.
Alright, that was kind of
Try
unnecessary.
hitting it with a rock.
Mrs. I can't figure out how to pick
Do
up the rock.
something.
I'm clicking all the buttons. Pick up rock? Possess? Oh. Oh, you have to click and drag. That's a bit strange, but okay. Oh. Where is this? Oh. No? Where is this zombie? Oh, there you are. Dong. Whoa. This is the fastest zombie alive.
You killed it. You're a natural.
Thanks. Whoa. Worm Scar, Oakshade Crossing, Eastcliff, Spire, Briar Lake.
You survived. I don't need more convincing. You're the one we've been waiting for. Oakridge, on the other hand, could
Hardest
do with a
boss,
bit more
rock tutorial?
persuading. In the form of getting this old town back to business, which is making and selling product. Your
Capitalism.
destiny is to save Albion, so it is. But before we get to the heroic stuff, you ought to learn the basics. Start with the start. Let's get the farm built. Use the hand to clean and rebuild.
Drag to farm. Okay. Okay. No rooftop action? Little chimney on the back?
You get your wheat from here. You need a working mill next.
Feel like this house is not properly designed, but I'm sure we'll learn how to rotate stuff afterwards. What do we got? We got the wheelie bit, we got the inside bits, and we got an order board. You go on the tippy
The mill
top?
grinds the wheat into flour, which is for the factory. But you're smart enough to know this already, ain't you?
I
Let's
am.
move on.
Of course.
Last in this triangle of living loot is the factory, source of all your income.
The old factory. Where are you saying go to? Go in the back? Okay. Slap on the top. Put your order board on the
You're
roof.
a bad hand at this, I can tell. The factory is where you can make any product your heart
Interesting,
desires.
interesting.
Right then. You got yourselves the means to manufacture foodstuffs, but you don't got a way to sell them just yet. There's a little building next to the factory called a dispatch. Give it a clean, that'll send out the call that you're ready and waiting for customers. The one house in town has space for 3 workers. You hire workers from the tavern. All you got to do is drag 3 worker cards from the top of the tavern into 3 production buildings.
Okay. So click and drag that into these. That's the tavern, right? Oh, no, you're the tavern. Sorry, my bad. I guess I got ahead of myself here. Well, I guess let's
Job farmer.
put you on the farm.
Job miller.
Give you the mill.
Job factory.
Give you the factory.
These workers will harvest wheat for the mill wheat for the factory, produce any products you design, and send them to the dispatch ready for delivering. Which means you'll start getting paid.
That's what being God is all about.
Make your
Getting
swell
paid.
Seeing this little old town get brought back to glory. And so fast and all. Still, with a hand as big as that one, I suppose putting buildings together is like child's play. Or to be a bloody great balloon on the way with your first order.
Gio, good morning. Hello.
Catch your breath, why don't
Vacation
you?
time?
Can't do now till a hot air balloon's here anyway. Look to the north.
Look to the north. Yeah. Compass is good for that. Is this the north? I don't know. You're shining. It will come from the north. Is this north? Oh. That's north? Oh, I guess the map is kind of... All right. Guys, put a compass rose in the game. Don't give me directions. Don't give me directions without a compass rose.
The balloon's here. Lovely. Now, see that order sitting on the dispatch?
Need 6 basic
Drag it over to
sandwiches.
the factory. Here we are inside. This is the design room, right?
Okay.
Your order card's right there on the table with all the info you need to get cracking. Why don't
Oh
you have a little
no,
poke
I only
around
have
in here
stale
and see if
loaves.
you can do what's asked of you on the order.
Bread and dairy, nothing more. So, bread, fillings, cheese, back to bread, basic, make it. Okay. Sylvia Plinth is delighted with your design and is rated at a 10 out of 10. She's given you 10 points. Your reputation here reflects how your order matches the person requests. If the request is Allie's harvest, you will earn the highest reputation by using only rat parts. Okay. As your reputation increases, you'll unlock additional rewards from this person.
The farmer will harvest the crops from the field, then deliver them by hand to the mill. Your miller will process the crops in the mill, then hand deliver the produce to the factory.
Where are we getting that
And your
cheese
factory
from?
worker gets all the glory for producing that lovely design of yours. Soon as one product is made, it's carried to the dispatch. The balloon will wait until you've completed an order.
That right
before
bread looks real
carrying it away
tasty.
to be delivered. It's easy, really. Well, it's easy if you was just hanging around watching all that hard graft happen. But you, being a giant floating hand with the power of a god at your fingertips, you can do more than just lollygag.
Yeah, I can throw
You can land
rocks.
yourself and get stuck in. Okay, put the pointy end of your finger on the farm. Press your left mouse thing and hold it there. See how with your big Duke getting involved, you can speed up the entire process. With no
Oh.
farmer on the farm, you can do the work. And it ain't just gathering crops you can do. Try dragging some from the farm to the mill. Go on. There's lovely. Now, how's about you lend a hand getting everything from the farm to the factory, and we can get this first order done. Tell you what, I'm right pleased to see you've mastered the plate spinning of the production line. Get 2 products into the dispatch and you're
What's
good
this?
to go.
Oh, click and hold in each production building to speed up production. Also try dragging from each building. All right, well, there's like an insane amount of wheat here right now, so... How come she doesn't just... Ah, I see. Okay, so it only... I guess as you have more people working a place, you'll start working through this stuff faster. Like you'll have one person working and one person delivering.
There you go, look.
You can make sandwiches? Boom. Need 3 basic sandwiches. Need 2 basic sandwiches. Oh, I see.
It will
You
not
deliver
be long
those.
until night. Those creatures will be back
Boom.
tonight, and next time there will be more.
We got a
You'll need
pea.
more than a few stones to see you through. Come, enter my Arcadium. I have much to show you.
Bottom center of the screen. The Arcadium.
That hand of yours is a tool of considerable power. See
Lightning.
how many wondrous things are available to you? See that lightning power? Go on and fetch it down.
Fire a earth scorching bolt of lightning from your fingertip. Strike single enemies, extended use chains together. Combat. Distance yourself from the target. If the power has no target, it will find its own victim.
Good. Now off you go. No need to loiter in here much longer.
Okay.
Those lightning bolts you have will scramble your enemies from the inside.
Power
Press
stone.
H to topple them on. Your hand will reflect what combative power you are currently accessing. Your hand's power will increase with every additional ability you add,
Okay.
but it has its restrictions. You cannot use it in any way, shape, or form in the mists that surround Oak Ridge. I have enabled all the information you need. Simply click the info icon.
There is no
Reputation.
more to learn
Targeting
today.
lines.
Use
Rebuild.
the power of the mast to propel you forward through time to the doorstep of night.
Speed up. Tonight button on the calendar. Are you going to give me a new job here, Mr. Balloon? Game gives you a lot of mobile game vibes, the one that your mothers would play when you click shiny stuff on farms. That is kind of what happened to their last game, Godus. 6 basic food. Hint, the alley's harvest. I can't believe it's not rat. Sylvia Plinth is a champion of the common folk, and she detests the snobbery of the elites. She needs a dish that celebrates the cuisine of the forgotten. Take a humble stable of the underclass and serving it with no frills attached to feed hungry mouths. 6 basic food. Hint, the alley's harvest.
In here, you can design anything you want, as long as you got the parts. Keep in mind that your products are your reputation in business. Make stuff that's not up to scratch, you'll suffer the consequences somewhere down the line.
Pie casing, rat stock, vegetable stock. Condiments. Well, I guess let's make a rat soup. A rat pie. You know, I feel like vegetable stock is the way to go here. Oh, soup bowl. What else do we have? Chicken? I don't know. How's this? This guy's like, man, this gross looking rat pie is magnificent. All right, well, let's go with that then. 9 out of 10. Well, I don't know where you get rat from, but I'm assuming that this dude will just make it. Maybe it also comes from the farm.
Make sure you use that lightning power on those zombies. I want to be sure you have a good understanding of the power of your hand.
Zoom to town. Here are the zombies. Zombies.
Take that, you accursed corpse.
So I can't cast it outside of town. Dudes, you can't be hanging out around here. There's zombies just like coming into town.
Looks like when you kill the last in a wave, the next wave spawns.
Okay. Yeah, you guys better get inside that house so I don't actually fry you instead. Mondo! Thank you for the year.
Whoa. It feels like just yesterday. Thanks for all the
Fry
great
quicker than a
times.
kipper.
Thank you so much,
They
dude.
fry quicker than a kipper.
Thank you for the year of subscription. I much appreciate the support. I'm glad it's been flying by. Why are we suddenly here? Camera? I wish I could just spawn camp them. Oh! Okay, so at nighttime the zombies just turn to dust. Daytime the zombies just turn to dust.
Another successful night. You're getting the hang of these monsters now, eh?
No problem. Easy clap, one might even say.
I've got a couple of very different monsters I want you to meet. The Cotters. Treat them right, and they'll be good to you. Word of warning, though. They're a right couple of slippery buggers. I swear the word Cotter is some old Albion word for annoying old farts. Look around town for Thomas. Make yourself acquainted.
This guy?
My good lady wife Edith and I have been watching your struggles.
I'm not struggling.
And she reckons we've got so much you want. A land deed yous can use to expand the town. But it ain't free like.
Nothing
you-
ever is with this one.
Are you bargaining with a god?
A type like yourself should recognise the value in this trade.
I should just take
We
it.
will exchange
Smote
it
you.
for a good meal. The wife loves a chicken pie. Oh, yes, it does.
Except when you leave the bones in. I'm still missing a tooth from the last time you cooked.
Need 2 balanced pies. I guess that's what we're making next.
I know it's a pain. But get these two on our side and you'll be able to shore up this town's defences. Got
Poultrylicious
to save
pie.
Oak Ridge before you can save all Albion.
Is that balanced? That looks like it's balanced. I got nothing else I can add in here, so what do you think, Thomas Cotter? Or whoever this new recruited test subject is. That's a good pie? He's delighted. Delighted with our pie. We gained a star. +1 M. We have 2 P's. Soon we'll have an M. Zoop, 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 zoop. Factory requires 3 flour to make? All right, hold on. Speed up the farm. Oh, I've noticed that as you do this, the weed actually disappears from the farm. So I guess you can't just like harvest this indefinitely. I do wonder, will it keep growing? Beep, 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 beep. You want 9 basic food. Oh. All meat, no starch. So like No, that's too much. That's too fancy. Can I just give you chicken and rat lumps? Make a fowl dish. Oh, yeah, no, we already did that. Chicken lumps. Oh, is that showing like the last dish I made, I guess? Oh, I mean, you're for it. 7 points. Plus 1p. And we'll talk to these dweebs.
That's a fine meal you've made there.
Oh, yes, that's a proper pie, that is. No bones in it or anything.
Bone free. Just for you, little lady.
Done. Here's your land deed.
I mean, pretty good price for some land. A ramshackle home of the Cutters. Drag out card. All right. Oak Ridge Block Pack. Sylvia Plinth food orders available. New building blocks unlock.
It's all very well you having this bit of land, but as benefactor of Oak Ridge, it's your duty to protect the town from attack.
Return to the Arcadium. Unlock the build wall power.
Peoples. Wall building. Walls are an excellent form of defense against the horrors of the night. Use them to block and slow down enemies. Requires time for your townsfolk and heroes to prepare. Requires wood. Costs 2p's. Heroes Guild. Ooh. Build the Heroes Guild and welcome new warriors into your town. Includes fast healing and training blocks. I mean, I might as well unlock that
You have
too.
everything you need to design a wall. First, you must activate wall building. Click on the highlighted icon.
This one?
Try dragging out the wall from them posts, Lurk. Grab the gold topper and pull it over to the wall posts across the way. Look.
Well, that's
Bada
your
bing.
design done, sure. But you has to get it built and all. I'll go have a sabbatical in the tavern. It's a good spot in the town to keep an eye on your endeavours here.
Throw the wood. God forbid anybody in this town do any work except for God.
Well, it's a wall, that's true. But I don't reckon that'll keep them zomboys out for long.
Oh man, that's what the lightning is for though. Should I build a
There is a
heroes
disturbance
guild?
in the mystic realm. I sense a great danger nearing. 8 days from now, on the 11th night, it will come to pass that Oak Ridge will suffer a grand assault. A deluge of creatures so great that if you are not fully prepared, this entire town will fall. The mask offers you a choice, a fork in the road of your destiny.
Okay.
All routes lead to the same destination, but it is up to you which path you travel.
Choose wisely between Velmy, Elwyn, and Cricket. You might have a massive flying hand, but you can't be everywhere at once. Turrets, on the other hand, don't go nowhere, and they can blast a hole clean through the dead one's head. The Crypt of the Mask is the most important building in Oak Ridge. It should be defended at all costs. Take the lumber mill and build your wall to surround the town. Or Cricket. It's power you require. The power to kill with your hand alone. I'll boost the power of your lightning strikes to fry those deadheads fast. I feel like the lumber mill is what I want.
Defending the crypt from attack is more important than defending the lives of the townfolk. With a lumber mill, you will have a steady supply of wood. Wood that can be used to surround this town in its entirety.
Not really a lot of trees around
A
though.
lumber mill ensures all damage to walls can be repaired swiftly. Enter Cricket's Arcadium. You will find the lumber mill ready and waiting.
Trees grow slowly. Place it as close to wood as possible for the most efficient felling.
The lumber mill has a limited range, of which you will see once you have placed the lumber mill processor.
Well, I feel like this way? Or that feels like they can't really get up that stuff, but this way does. Can I like rotate this building? I don't seem to be able to.
A complete mill requires a lumber mill door, a lumber mill processor, and a stockout.
Processor and a stockout. Status actions, lumber processor. Maybe there. A stock out. Down there. An entrance. Oh, it is facing backwards. Oh, Agent, you didn't build this very well. This town doesn't make any damn sense. Rotate with arrow keys. I don't have money for that one, do I? I'm in the negatives, baby.
Make sure you employ a lumberjack, or you will have to fell all the trees and repair all the walls by hand.
Oh, can I move? Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay. I have not thought this one very well through. That don't really look good there. Maybe like here I could do though. That'd work. Okay, I need a worker. Not enough money. Super. So you just need one basic food. Can I that doesn't go in there. Can I collect trees? How does this work? I guess I gotta wait on food. These are a lot of explosive barrels. Well, I don't want to build this Heroes Guild right now because I'm also like every part of that's probably going to cost a bunch of money. Guy in charge is making decisions instead of the ground workers. Why would it make any sense? This is why you can't trust the old capitalist system. I guess let's just push this button. Because I don't think anybody shows up. But let me shoot this zombie. Oh, man. Oh, okay. It was like, stay away from your people. There's clearly some sort of mana system, but I don't know. Because, like, occasionally these guys drop little mana orbs. Also money, which is nice. You have run out of mana. And where would I see that in the UI? Is it on my hand? Oh. Well, I guess that's it. I guess we can huck rocks at him still. I'm not very good at hucking rocks though. Yeah, okay, so I think it is reflected on the hand there somewhere.
Now, I likes a bit of constructed defense in my town as much as the next woman. But
It's
there's
17
something I
basic
likes
soup.
a lot more when it comes to bloodless men nosing around me crypt. Yous could do with a hero.
I could do with a hero.
Could do with a hero. Cricket?
I heard you, servant of stupidity. I'm a man of learning. You will wait for me to finish my studies before interrupting me again. You want heroes coming to your town? You must build a hero guild. Come to the Arcadium, chosen one. I'll show you what you need.
Oh no, that's too much. You just want boiled greens, so I guess vegetable in a soup. Glop, 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 glop. Great. 10 out of 10, baby. Just what the doctor ordered. Head to the thing. Buy the Heroes Guild. Drag out the card. Can I still don't have enough money to buy these people. Where is the... Okay, I guess that is the entrance.
Hero Guild, is that? You need a bedroom and a roof on top of that entrance. And make sure you add a healing station and a training ground. They all like a bit of a soak and some muscle building. Not hard, is that?
Yeah, sure. I have the money for this.
Can't you constructing a building from scratch? Well, it's lovely that the Hero Guild is up, but it's going to take some time for a hero to reach us out here. You'll find them in the tavern when they come, same as everybody else looking for work in Oakridge. But they're not as cheap as a worker, mind.
Workers are cheap.
So, you got some earning to do before you can afford one of these legends. You get on and fulfill orders. That'll bring the money in. I'll let you know when a beefcake's at the bar.
Thanks, darling. Eats the bowl, too? Oh, yeah, the bowl is the delicious, most healthy part of the meal. Shoop, 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 shoop. And then we go over here, and we go spin, spin, spin. Thrilling.
Beefcake! Beefcake! There's a hunk hero at the tavern! Hire him! Quick! Before they get away!
Lady, I'm like $400 in debt.
Tree trunks. With a hero in your town, you'll have a defender and an attacker in your pocket. Someone who can get in there and hack them zombies to death. Or second death, I suppose. This is a major step in the right direction. Ain't nothing says saving the arse out of Albion more than a hero wandering your streets.
Gee whiz, man. We gotta make a lot of soup. I mean, I'm hoping that 16 soup pays pretty handsomely, but... Tim Soup years ago, bread bowl. Oh, yeah. That was like a whole ad campaign for Tim Hortons chili. Chili in a bread bowl. Famous. How about them swans, then? Right, they're still running amok, I'm afraid. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of farmland in a moment. This does kind of look like, you know, those mobile game ads where you're like stacking up 1,000 pieces of wood on the back of your guy after you're hunting polar bears. These cities are giving a little bit of that vibe. can drop there now. Idly. We simply can't go until we get some soup. Oh, we ain't complaining, but there's still one more thing remaining. And we ain't going nowhere till we get some soup. Am I getting paid for that soup? Clearly not well enough. For help, click the challenge. Idly. What about this fish? Well, I guess I might as well destroy our entire crop. Because until another one of those airships show up. I mean, I still don't have somebody working the lumber mill yet. Oh, how does this work?
Where'd all the crops go? Bring that wheat back.
No.
This is terrible. There's no field without wheat. I feel so exposed.
Well, plant some more.
Comes to summit when your furniture's talking to you. What the beanpole is saying is, you wants to give your resources a boost and get them growing during the day. And to do that, you needs water.
Okay.
Cricket can help you there.
Naturally.
Naturally.
As ever, all your desires can be catered for inside the Arcadium. In this instance, it is the water purifier you require.
There better not be another building that costs $600 to make. $1,000 just to build it. Am I about to get soft locked? A balanced sandwich. All right, well, we put some cheese on it, some lettuce, some tomato, a chicken slice, perhaps another piece on top. It's got everything you need. Good bread, decent filling. $10 out of 10. Sweet. She's going to pay us an extra 25% for each of our meals now. Might as well just do that and then go jibbity bobbity boop. Beep. Bop. Boop. Beep. Boop. Oh, I'm licked. I don't think I have enough to make this. Just enough. Just enough.
Job lumberjack.
Okay, we have a lumberjack now at least. Now I need $250 to get a hero. And $1,000 to get a water purifier. Can I just click this to speed up collection of wood? Oh, I guess I can. No trees available to gather. Well, seems like probably a mistake. Maybe we go here with this wall? And build. And build. Did that work? It sure didn't. Oh, no, wait, it did. 32 basic pies. That's just a casual amount of pies. Okay. Plain and round. Basic. Alright, well, maybe some rat and vegetable pie. Ten out of 10. Great. All right, we're gonna make 32 of those. But boy, is it gonna be a while. I guess I need the water purifier to be able to speed up that. So that's all done. That's all. There's literally nothing for me to do here. Can I skip the day? Day 4 heroes. Is this the first mission? Yeah, this is like still the tutorial. Idly. Ta-da! Your hand is practically powerless in the something. Any rock thrown into the miasma will something. I guess we're just powerless in the miasma. Well, it feels like we should just... Oh, cute. Build a gate there. Complete the other end first. Okay. That doesn't feel like... No, I don't think that's right. I don't understand why I would need to fence in this area. That's got like this stone wall behind it, but you know what, man? I'll let it go. So what do? I can't do anything because I have no money here. Can I unlock anything in here? I have 10 P's. M, I guess, is for mystic. P is for people. Gesture, thumbs up. Gesture, a-hole. Weird designs, more condiments. Pick up logs, pick up trees. More wheat. So I can't do anything here because I don't have $900 to build a water purifier. And so because I don't have a water purifier, my crops don't grow. And because my crops don't grow, I can't build anything. Also have to pay the viewer tax. Like, is it because I put too many roofs on this lumber mill? What's very confusing is the lumber mill is also just like not a quest? It doesn't seem. The lumber mill feels like a trap that just soft locked me into the rest of the game. Time isn't even passing. This feels like the kind of thing that probably should have been caught early on. You know? I guess we just have to restart the entire game. Is that an option? Quit customer support? Is this early access? Yes. Soft lock during your tutorial, probably not the greatest look. I'll give them some feedback. Let's try it again. Restart game. Yeah, unfortunately, we have to start from the very beginning. Because time doesn't move. And once you're out of money, you have no way to progress. Not the greatest. All right. Open up Explorer. Please let me skip these cutscenes.
Albion. A land shaped by the hands of heroes. Once ruled by a warrior king.
Should I just start writing them a bug report right now?
Knew no end. Now, its nobles drive the realm towards a new age of science.
Must be a
and
skill
discovery.
issue.
But from the furthest shadows, a dark force gathers. A threat only a true blood can hope to conquer.
In the notes for today via Steam.
When the nights were still.
That's good.
An infant found adrift upon a river was spared from tragedy and taken in by its rescuers, unaware of the destiny coursing through the child's veins. As the years passed, small signs of the young one's uniqueness shone through.
What we're hearing
The child
/ known
with an
issues.
ancient power hidden within. Until one fateful day, a voice beckoned them forth into the world. And so did the tale of Albion's chosen one begin.
No, they say like unlocking the Heroes Guild early glitches things out, but we actually didn't have that problem.
To become the true blood hero, you must sacrifice all and sit on the throne. Come, it is your destiny.
Heroes Guild, inverted mouse. Okay, I guess you could pause the cutscene, but you can't actually pass it. Doop, doop, doop. Now, I wonder what's going to happen here if we do all this too fast. Ah, I can rotate you.
Explore and be curious. When you are ready,
Okay,
Put
that's
the gold scroll over the crypt.
not what I thought I was putting that in. Oh, I didn't click
Your
this, sorry.
sacrifice was not for nothing. The mask of the Masters called, and you have answered, chosen one. The mask has granted you access to the incredible power of the hand, a power that comes with the burden of responsibility. I am Orwyn, keeper of the crypt. I am your guide and servant.
Thanks, Keeper of the Crypt.
Through me, you shall learn of your destiny. My companions will share the burden of duty. This is Valmy, your greatest ally in the town of Oakridge.
All right there, me cocker?
Yes, me cocker is all right.
Is the learned cricket. His knowledge and understanding of the hand will help you unlock its true power.
There is much to learn and little time to teach. Are you sure you're up to the task?
Buddy, I'm already ready to go
Each day
here.
that ends brings the creatures of the night to you. They will try to reach you inside the crypt of the Master. You must
Just start
stop
pulling
them.
all the weed
Familiarize
out of this
yourself with
field
the most
immediately.
basic ability, the power to pick up and throw objects like rocks. Night approaches. Prepare. Look for rocks to throw. You must stop the evil from entering the crypt.
No, I gotta wait until he enters town anyway. And see him in the distance. Non-skippable cutscenes never goes out of style. It's always a classic maneuver, right?
Oh, fuck off, it's a fucking zombie. Try hitting it with a rock. Do something.
Lady, it's
You
problem
killed
solved.
it. You're a natural.
I'm doing all the things way before I'm meant to. Wait and see. Get that water purifier unlocked on take 2 this time. I don't even need to hire people in this town. I'm just gonna do it all myself. Gotta kill another one of you dweebs. Yeah, here.
How dead can a dead and get?
Doop, 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 doop.
You survived.
Sure
I
did.
don't need more convincing. You're the one we've been waiting for. Oakridge, on the other hand, could do with a bit more persuading. In the form of getting this old town back to business, which is making and selling product. Your destiny is to save Albion, so it is. But before we get to the heroic stuff, you ought to learn the basics. See, you built the farm already. You get your wheat for the mill from here. Got
Oh,
your mill
yeah.
up already, eh?
Already.
That's where the wheat gets ground into flour for the factory.
Already done.
Factory's already done.
It sure
You're running
is.
Before you can walk. This is the home of creativity. The one house in town has space for 3 workers.
Already built it.
You hire workers from the tavern.
Already got
All
it
you've got to
done.
do is drag 3 worker cards from the top of the tavern into 3 production buildings.
Now I've emptied out the farm. Will I have broken the ability to unlock the water purifier? Okay, I do have to do
Job
this.
farmer. Job factory.
These workers will harvest wheat for the mill wheat for the factory, produce any products you design, and send them to the dispatch ready for delivering. Which means you'll start getting paid. Enarf make your heart swell seeing this little old town get brought back to glory. And so fast and all. Still, with a hand as big as that one, I suppose putting buildings together is like child's play.
It's pretty easy.
Or to be a bloody great balloon on the way with your first order. Catch your breath, why don't you? Can't do nothing.
All right, I've got everything done.
Look to the north.
We're ready to go. Just clicking on things to perform action, or all click and drag. So it's click and hold to like speed up a building, and then it's click and drag to move stuff from place to place. Fortunately, no speeding that up. Bump, 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 ba-dum, bump, 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 ba-dum, bump, bump, I love how the gameplay is just sit here and do nothing while you wait for this thing to show up.
The balloon's here. Lovely.
Lovely.
Now, see that order sitting on the dispatch? Grab it and drag it over to the factory. Here we are inside. This is the design room, right? Your order card's right there on the table with all the info you need to get.
Yeah. That's a horrible looking
Have a little
sandwich.
look around in here, see if you can do what's asked of you on the order. The farmer will harvest the crops from the fields, then deliver them by hand to the mill. Your miller will process the crops in the mill, then hand deliver the produce to the factory.
They'll do none of it. I will do all of it myself.
For producing that lovely design of yours. As soon as one product is made, it's carried to the dispatch. The balloon will wait until you've completed
Goodbye, balloon.
the order before carrying it away to be delivered. It's easy, really. Well, it's easy if you was just hanging around watching all that hard graft happen. But you being a giant floating hand with the power of a god at your fingertips, you can do more than just lollygag.
Sure can.
You can lend yourself and get stuck in. You're a bright one, aren't you? Done the whole production process.
Second hardest boss, look at the north.
Already sold the first order. Well done.
Unskippable credits with unskippable cutscenes.
It will not be long until night. Those creatures will be back tonight, and next time there will be more. You'll need more than a few stones to see you through.
Perhaps some sort of lightning
Into
spell?
my Arcadium. I have much to show you. That hand of yours is a tool of considerable power. See how many wondrous things are available to you? How wise, you already have lightning. Those lightning bolts you have will scramble your enemies from the inside. Press 8 to toggle them on. Your
I
hand
do
will
like that he
reflect
was
what
like, oh, you
magnetic power
already have
are
this
currently
unlocked,
accessing.
because I just did it so fast.
Your hand's power will increase with every additional ability you add, but it has its restrictions. You cannot use it in any way, shape,
Oh,
or
he's the
form
man of the
in mists that
white,
surround
I
Oak
wonder.
Ridge. I have enabled all the information you need. Simply click the info icon.
There is no more to learn today. Use the power of the mast to propel you forward through time to the doorstep of night.
Yeah, well, hold on. I just want to send out these pies. Gotta make some money here. You know how it is. Ching. So I'm really curious, will wheat grow overnight? Because if so, really the problem is just that they locked me in.
You have a good understanding of the power of your hand.
Why are all these things unlocked now? Weaponsmith, lumber mill, thumbs up. Were these always unlocked and I just didn't have the money? Dude, that's somewhat foolish if that's the option. Like, it's so easy to soft lock yourself in this demo.
Looks like when you kill the last in a wave, the next wave spawns.
Yeah, I think that white stuff is my mana. Huh. Not totally powerless, though.
They fry quicker than a kipper.
Do kippers fry fast? Can't say I have a lot of kipper-based experience. Oh yeah, man. You throw the rocks fast. They do massive damage. Oh yeah, look, and the wheat did regrow. Apparently we need to make a all-meat, no-starch meal. Can I... Yeah? That's allowed?
You can design anything you want, as long as you got the parts.
It's just wet meat?
Keep in mind that your products are your reputation in business.
9 out of 10.
Make stuff that's not up to scratch, you'll suffer the consequences.
Oh, hey, buddy.
9.
What are you doing in here?
See the power of the hand. It is mighty. You clearly have the hang of hand powers.
Clearly.
Another successful night. You're getting the hang of these monsters.
Yeah, so
now,
it's
eh?
really just that, like, you get weirdly time locked
I've
in
got
that.
a couple of very different monsters I want you to meet. The Cotters. Treat them right, and they'll be
One
good.
scenario.
Word of warning, though. They're a right couple of slippery buggers. I swear the word Cotter is some old Albion word for annoying old
You can't let
farts.
people,
Look around
like, if you're
town
gonna
for
stop
Thomas.
time, you
Make
can't let
yourself
people do
acquainted.
things other than, like, only what is required. Like, the option to unlock things like additional condiments shouldn't even be an option until you have progressed far enough that you are no longer being time locked. It's a stew, but it was a stew without a bowl. It was just rat meat and chicken meat on a plate. Perhaps one could say it had an au jus on it. All right.
My good lady wife Edith and I have been watching your struggles.
Oh, good. I don't need to
And she reckons
sit there and
we've
listen to
got
you.
something you want. A land deed you can use to expand the town. But it ain't free like.
Nothing ever is with this one.
The mercantile type like yourself should recognize the value in this trade.
Mercantile type.
We
I'm
will
a
exchange
god.
it for a good meal. The wife loves the chicken.
Though I am a god who was like the one thing I want to create is
Except when you
capitalism.
leave the bones in. I'm still missing a tooth from the last time you cooked.
And on the first day, God invented capitalism so that the wheels of industry could keep spinning and the peasants could toil in the factories forever. Your rat juice, bon appetit. Am I an evil god? I mean, I guess so. Except for the fact that I'm helping people make chicken pot pies instead of just shooting them with lightning.
I know it's a pain, but get these two on our side and you'll be able to shore up this town's defences. Got to save Oakridge before you can save all Albion.
Oh. You could put in like extra chicken lumps. So is that going to replace the existing job on there right now? Yeah. I see how it is. At least it's very quick to do this if you line up the camera correctly. Oh, which would lead me to believe if I just do it this way too, I could probably go drag. Yeah. All right. Idly.
Oh yes, that's a proper pie, that is. No bones in it or anything.
A good deal well done. Here's your land deed.
Thank you for the land deed. Wah, 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 wah. God of capitalism is clearly true neutral. There's no wants behind his eyes. The steady growth of capital. Blockridge Oak Pact. Cauliflower plots.
It's all very
Cabbages.
well having this bit of land, but as benefactor
Flowers.
of Oakridge, it's your duty to protect the town from attack.
Return to the Arcadium. Unlock the build wall power.
Already
There
done.
now. You have everything you need to design a wall.
How do I design a wall?
Activate wall building.
Oh, must I?
Click on the highlighted icon. Well, that's your design done, sure. But you has to get it built and all.
Oh, already
I'll
done.
go have a sabbatical in the tavern. It's a good spot in the town to keep an eye on your endeavours here. Well, It's a wall, that's true, but I don't reckon that'll keep them zomboys out for long.
Seems to be doing okay so far.
There is a disturbance in the mystic realm. I sense a great danger nearing.
There's a disturbance in the
8 days
force.
from now, on the 11th night, it will come to pass that Oak Ridge will suffer a grand assault.
Ooh, I guess these are explosive barrels.
So great that if you are not fully prepared, this entire town will fall. The mask offers you a choice, a fork in the road of your destiny.
Probably don't want to put
All
those.
routes lead to the same destination, but it is up to you which path you travel.
I'm just going to unlock
Wise move,
upgraded
young
lightning.
Scion. Increasing your own power is the only move worth making. Enter the Arcadium. The mask has removed all barriers between you and your upgrade.
Oh, this is a free upgrade. Power length increased. Power increased. Chain length increased.
Every increase in your power brings you closer to total domination of your enemies. Stay on this path and soon you will be the Iron Fist.
And we'll make some basic soup. Boil greens in a bowl. That's vegetable. Can I put that in there? You're still basic, I think. Yeah, there we go. Just got to fill it with as much junk as you can. We'll cook whatever we can here. We probably can't do the whole deal, but at least now we're not spending $1,000 on a lumber mill that has no purpose. You know what I mean? And then we go zap. Doesn't feel like we're refilling or this lightning is chaining anymore, but I also have a question, which is like, are there a limited number of waves in a night? Because they say the next wave doesn't start until you kill the last person. So it kind of seems like the real key is just not triggering, like, don't kill the last guy, you know? Oops. Tactics. Right? Like, I think that actually is, because now I'm killing way more. I guess the advantage is you do get money per zombie killed. So you make a bit more cash doing that.
Now, I likes a bit of constructed defence in my town as much as the next woman. But there's something I likes a lot more when it comes to bloodless men nosing around me crypt. Yous could do with a hero.
Sure could. Let's unlock them.
I said yous could do with a hero. Cricket?
I heard you, servant of stupidity. I'm a man of learning. You will wait for me to finish my studies before interrupting me again. You want heroes coming to your town? You must build a hero guild. Come to the Arcadium, chosen one. I'll show you what you need.
Hero guild, is that? You need a bedroom and a roof on top of that entrance. And make sure you add a healing station and a training ground. They all like a bit of a soak and some muscle building.
Done.
Not hard, is it? Get you constructing a building from scratch.
Right? Some good I am.
It's lovely that the Hero Guild is up.
We should buy a lumber
It's
mill.
going to take some time for a hero to reach us out here.
Can you pick up the skeleton
You'll
zombies?
find
I don't
them in the
know.
tavern when they come. Same as everybody else looking for work in Oakridge. But they're not as cheap as a worker, mind.
It's a good question.
So, you got some earning to do before you can afford one of these legends.
Actually, I can't afford one because I didn't spend all my money on a stupid lumber mill this time.
I'll let you know when a beefcake's at the bar.
More than enough cash on hand. Let's just slurp up this whole wheat field first. Only ask good questions like, why don't we have a lumber mill yet? At least we are now back to where we were.
There's a hunk of hero at the tavern.
No, there's not.
Hire him.
There he is.
Before they get away.
Berserker.
Legs as thick as tree trunks.
Yeah, he is.
With a hero in your town, you'll have a defender and an attacker in your pocket. Someone who can get in there and hack them zombies.
Feel those
to death.
abs.
Or second death, I suppose. This is a major step in the right direction. Ain't nothing says saving the arse out of Albion more than a hero wandering your streets.
Your powers grow. You have command of a hero. The first seen in these parts for nigh of 100 years.
Wow.
He will help
100 years of just being attacked by zombies all the time?
Set him patrolling. Pick him up.
Pick up and hold.
Now press P to activate his patrol zone. The wider your patrol zone, the further your hero will roam. Heroes remain within their patrol zones until they're told otherwise. If you possess them, they will return to their zone once free of you.
I feel like your patrol zone should just be
It
here.
is done. Oakridge is safe. Or safer, at least. Focus your attention on the left of your screen. By clicking this button, you can quickly go to your hero.
Bam.
Or press the right mouse button to access more options.
Info, possess, level up.
Have your hero kill 4 zombies. It is good to let them know what we are up against. When they're done, then we shall speak again.
Kills made by you directly do not count. Well, it's pretty straightforward. Oh, here we go. This guy is going to be like, hey, build a water purifier.
This is terrible. There's no field without wheat.
It's all $1,000 for that, though.
Comes to summit when your furniture's talking to you. What the beanpole is saying is, you wants to give your resources a boost and get 'em growing during the day. And to do that, you needs water. Cricket can help you there.
Naturally. As ever, all your desires can be catered for inside the Arcadium. In this instance, it is the water purifier you require.
We need 329 more bucks. There's all the soup for that order. All right, well, let's pass the time, I guess. So he's up here just smashing zombos. Damn, Daniel. $2 for a dead zombie.
He is a brute.
Yeah, he is.
This is just what this town needs.
Look at him go. Newborn. Oh yeah, and this is filling us up with mana too. All right, man. Well, we solved this problem. He's gonna deal with everything for us. Can I name the hero? Yes. Turk. Oh. Achievement unlocked. Identity crisis. He also leveled up. +1 follower. Plus 10% health, plus 10% experience. Dude, I want him to have a posse. Who follows him? Drag hero here to heal. Drag orders here to make sandwiches. Good bread with decent fillings. Doop, doop, doop. Doop. Can I put like more chicken on this?
That's a mighty complex product. It's going to take a load of resources. Hope you know what you're doing.
Oh, I see. The more we put on there, the more expensive it also costs to make. But I want my 10 out of 10 here. 2 stars. Dude,
You see how
that's zombie. What is he made of?
But heroes can also be used to explore places that are beyond your hand's reach. Possess the hero.
No, I'm gonna not possess the hero. And I'm gonna let him kill this unkillable zombie because every time he hits it, he gains experience. So we've just unlocked infinite XP hack for our hero. Because if I'm doing nothing this morning, it's breaking this game. He killed it. Hover plus P. Well, that doesn't seem to be working. If I right click you though, I can just click possess.
Now, you have the ability to roam wherever you are able within the body of this bruiser.
Who are you?
The hand has no dominion over lands that are shrouded. You cannot simply pick up your hero and drop them inside the mists. Set out through the northern gate. A young boy is lost and will not survive the night beyond the walls of Oakridge.
Are you the young boy?
Bring him back before the gates close. Oakridge needs its hero at night.
You there, halt!
Don't look much like a lost boy to me.
No, he doesn't really, but...
I am recidivist erstwhile, and I demand you escort me to the tavern. My father, somewhat erstwhile, is ensconced within. He shall pay you handsomely for my return.
Reckon his father's 2 nights away from being one of them bloodless bastards. By the look of this old man.
$1,000. All right, let's go.
Come on, Oath. Lead the way.
Oh, chest.
You look at the state of you.
Oh, something else. What's this? Who knows?
Oh my God, your head is so fat.
Thank you.
Where are you going, fat neck? Come back.
Oh my God, are you for real?
Roll through sand.
An escort quest? That's what everybody wants in video games. If there's one thing we've learned,
Ankles. They're disgusting.
it's that everybody loves escort quests when the NPC you're escorting moves at a speed between walk and run.
You're so ugly. I didn't know people came that ugly. From behind, you look like a hog in pants.
Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment.
Frog-faced toilet diner, stop blocking the sun.
Can't I just like pick him up at this point? Did we do it? Man, I still have to find this child.
This is the place. The old bastard better have my pint ready or I'll go and hide in the fucking woods again. Here, take this book. Maybe you'll learn something. Probably not. You look dumb as a bell to me.
Thank you.
It's about the history of Albion or something equally boring. Now, piss off.
Are you the small child?
I shall ignore you.
Interesting. This tome. I must have time to study it.
I knew he weren't no boy. Boys don't grow beards. Except for my cousin Terry. He grew a beard at 4. Though he was bitten by a ruddy great dog the week before. Think that had anything to do with
Drag
it.
hero here to heal.
I wonder what happened
No.
to him.
Drag hero here to heal. Yeah, okay. Cooking. We now have enough money to unlock the water purifier. Place this near a water.
Pop it somewhere useful, yeah? Like next to the farm.
What about next to that chair torture device? There's a bunch of chickens here. I don't really want to build it on top of the chickens, but maybe I'll just build it like here.
Right then, better get it up and running, eh?
Entrances, roof, stock. So we need a stock out pad. It needs an entrance and an action. And a roof. I'm gonna go like that. Good enough. Dispatch, factory, farm, house, mill. Okay, so we can also just build any kind of building we want, I guess, eventually.
Someone to do the fetching and carrying of water.
Now, that I will hire someone
They'll
for.
water your fields and keep them crops growing. Works for all your resource hotspots, so it does.
It's funny that they have to go to the river instead of the well that's right there, but you know what, man? I'm not a man of science. Endless tutorial, unskippable cutscenes, escort quests, game of the year, really, yeah. Lots of swearing. Yeah, just unnecessary swearing in a very... Otherwise what feels like a very family-friendly game. I suppose it depends on the ethics of what we're doing. I'm too scared not to do this like every day that I'm gonna run out of money. Oh, we picked up an L coin as well. So we have a people coin, mystic coin, and then we also have L, which I guess stands for lords. Interesting. Okay. More wheat, armory, weapons, but I'm not building any of that. Our homie's out patrolling. We can just have this cooking up some stuff. And then make these sandwiches. Wow, okay, yeah, so these really bougie sandwiches I made take an insane amount of flour. So that's okay, we learned a little bit.
The creatures are changing their strategy. I have marked their spawn points in red.
There's something different about the Bloodless. If I didn't know better, and I don't, I'd say they were getting smart. Night's gonna get tougher from here on, I reckon.
So I guess we'll put you there. Well, now I'm starting to see the reason why you might want to build walls. Or turret towers, or what have you. You know, I gotta be honest, I think this guy might be struggling a bit out there. I feel like he's fighting a lot of zombies right now. And I can't do the zippy zaps while he's all the way out there. I'm quite curious because I unlocked a follower for him. But certainly doesn't seem like he's got anything from that. Hammer, sword, mace, charge. mean, I guess let's give you 10% strength for your second level. The man's out on a warpath right now. Right, I can also take him over. Just me, or am I like not doing damage to these guys? I also have like no HP left, so we're just gonna take a nice little run back to town where it's nice and peaceful. And then boom.
I have uncovered the source of the evil permeating this land.
A history of Albion. Well, let's read this history book.
The Orcan Stone. A relic from a time long forgot.
My god, in every game I play, some days Triad it feels like
hands,
it.
The stone could spell disaster for Albion. Its malevolence is the reason the dead have risen. The Orcan Stone breathes a foul stench of morbid life into putrid corpses, twisting the natural order into an abhorrent, warped mutation. We must put all our efforts into finding this echo of the old ways. The mists that surround Oak Ridge. Their influence on these lands deadens the power of the Mars. To free your hand from tyranny, to open the channels of the mystic world, you must first revivicate the beacons.
Revivicate?
Cricket! That's your fucking cue!
I wired the Chosen One's head up to the mask. All of this information should be flowing freely into their mind already.
Oh, okay.
Oh, shut up and tell him what to do next, you cranky old bog brush.
The mists can only be cleared through the activation of a binder's beacon. You will find them in various states of dishevelment all across this isle.
This one?
I suggest you find the beacon on the road to Wormscar. You will, of course, need to be in possession of another.
To the bacon.
Step onto the pedestal and activate its power. With a human on the pedestal, the beacon's power is just strong enough to allow that hand of yours to work its magic. You must manipulate the beacon's blocks into a structure that reaches far into the sky. The order you place them in is vital to the success of your quest.
Nailed it. First try.
One last thing, every beacon requires mana to revive it. Fill this one with mana and your task is done.
Here comes the drop. Dirty bit.
Albion opens to your touch. Every new building block found in this region is now available in your design drawers.
Look at all that lovely land. Back to how it should be. Mother Nature, they bear.
Ooh, some sort of crossbow tower here. These following blocks are missing. Wood bolt
There is
ammo.
one in these lands who has knowledge of this book. One who has seen the Orcan Stone. Locate the one who seeks to reach a higher plane.
Metal
ensconced
dispatch.
within a sacred space.
Find the astral warrior. Is he down here? This looks like another beacon. Oh, you definitely feel like you go there. Oh, what are you? There's a chest underneath you. Are you my ammo for this thing? Are you my ammo for this thing? What are you? Oh. Are you also a wheat thresher? 0 residents, 0 workers. Stock outpad, food farm workstation. Oh yeah, you are. Interesting. Well, I gotta bring the homie over here so that I can pick up that chest. Boom. Bag of money, bag of favors. And you apparently have a quest for me.
That is the one you seek. Question
The Astral Warrior.
Book? How do you know about that book? Is it here? It's not here, is it? Look, I can't be thinking about that book with the singing stones in this state. You fix the singing stones
good morning.
of Shambhala. You bring peace to this sacred space, and I'll tell you what I know about that book. Find the stones and place them within the sacred circle.
That's a very black and white style quest, it feels like.
Tap my tent when you're done, and let me hear the stones' song.
Ooh, Dark Faber. Oh. So a bunch of these go boing. Okay.
That one don't budge, man.
I get it.
That one don't budge, man.
So, bingo. Bingo bango. Puzzles. Wow, he's gonna play these rocks.
All right, I'll tell you. That book. I wasn't always like this. I had a job once, a good one. Groom of the stall for King Orlan and his family. King Orlan, the warrior king. Now there's a joke. Man's nothing more than a bully in furs.
Ooh.
The last
Another
time
tapestry.
I seen him, just deals with his boys, Thaddeus and Malmus. Like chalk and cheese, them two, but each of them sour like rotting meat inside. The palace had been alive with plans for war since I started in the job. That night was the eve of the campaign. The only thing he had left to do was assign his boys a place in his army.
And Bob Ross, basically.
To Thaddeus, the people's champion, his father's golden boy, he says, "You will captain the cavalry. You will be my avenging angel." A glory role. The hero's role. Little prick loved that, didn't he? But to his other son, Malmus, he says, "You will assist the quartermaster, a role befitting your abilities." Might as well have made him the piss pot boy, know what I mean?
Isn't it, Gov?
Malmus gets this look on his face, like he's about ready to burn down the palace and everyone in it.
I thought he was the dog.
And he says, "I'll see you dead first." That's it. Thaddeus explodes. Traitor, he shouts, spit in fury. He looks ready to kill.
Look on his face,
love
the
lost
dog.
between them two, let me tell you. Malmus's dog, thing was a wolf. It gets up on the table and growls at Thaddeus. Thaddeus makes for his sword, but the dog's up and over the table like a fucking bolt. King Orlan, like a man possessed, whips out his blade and scythes it through the air, cutting the dog's head clean off. The chamber falls silent, but for the bounce of the dog's head on the floor and the hiss of its blood as it jets across the war room. And then Thaddeus is laughing, and Orlan's telling Malmus to stay home and bury your dog. They leave, pleased with themselves, actually pleased with themselves. Malmus is clutching his dog's head. Blood is everywhere. Then I hear him. Just so faint, but I hear him. I am your avenging angel. Look, man, I can't talk about this no more. I need to channel my chakras, man.
What he has told us is of little use.
Yep.
There is more for us inside this addle-pated half-wit's head. We must let his mind settle before we probe it again.
Coin purse, Dark Favor. Earned through digging. What else we got going on out here?
Stories from around the chamber pot are all well and good, but you have more pressing concerns.
Cave.
I don't know. My bladder has pressing concerns whenever I can't find my piss pot.
The attacks at night grow dire. Perhaps the Chosen One has no need of the Arcadium's gifts.
I was wondering, could I put a guy out here?
Job farmer.
Oh, I guess I haven't unlocked turrets and ammo. Turret base plot. So like that's a turret. And could have sworn I saw a second turret out here, but I could have sworn I saw a second turret right out here. But you know what? Maybe I imagined it. Why don't we put a nice turret next to this empty plot? Since I'm sure that's going to become something eventually. Ammo pad, shafts, and action. No, I guess so. Now, how I make ammo, I'm not sure. Perhaps that lumber mill? I guess building the lumber mill out here by all these trees is kind of reasonable. Hope I don't bankrupt myself again. Put one of you, and I assume you need a roof. And an employee.
Job lumberjack.
Alright, you need 30 basic pies. Chicken? Oh, sorry. Basic pies. Is that balanced? I can't tell. I mean, to me, that looks like it's just to the left. She gave me a 10 out of 10, so I'm going to say yes. All right, and then they're going to make all those pies. Bit by bit. Let's just skip the day. Killed the doggo in a cutscene, 0 out of 10. I was a bit surprised with that. Complete the night in 1 minute and 52 seconds. What are these guys doing? Oh, they're trying to walk through there to get out to that farm, but they can't do it. Huh. Throw a rock at this guy? Bonk, bonk, bonk. Yeah, it's chaining pretty well. Oh, I'm really failing to throw this rock accurately. Complete the night in 22 seconds.
That there is what I call a win.
Am I winning, Dad? Oh. Oops. Get the hell out of there, buddy. That's my hero. But it doesn't seem like he was helping much here. You guys aren't going to chain lightning to the other dudes? No. I'm not sure how you complete a night faster, but you know, mysteries, I guess.
See what's turned up on the dispatch? Only a ruddy great order off that ball breaker, Lord McDickinton.
Ah, Lord
Well,
McDickinton.
you need to be more efficient in your predicting of products, or Tricky McDicky will be down here with his nutcrackers. Time to swell the population of this town.
Crust
Hire
is
a shed with
enough.
more workers.
All right.
Don't forget, you need space in your production buildings as well as space in your houses before you can hire new people. Now listen, everybody you wants to employ in your business needs a place to live as well as a place to work. Means 1 bedroom per house and 1 workstation per job for each worker. You understand?
1 bedroom per house, 1 workstation per... Oh, no, I don't. Employ 13 workers. 7 more to hire, 7 more bedrooms required, 7 more workstations required. What have I unlocked in here? Mana increase for 400 bucks. I mean, yeah, I'll take that. And under people, we have gesture, thumbs up, thumbs down, large cakes, weird designs, pie pack, weaponsmith, more wheat. Well, how do I make more houses? Metal dispatch has no orders. Oh, design. Here we go. So this needs a dispatch, all regions, turret, ammo pad, right? So now that tower will also work somehow. I think the dog owner and John Wick on the kingdom. I mean, obviously there's a bunch of places I want to bring my hero to as well, so. He's training, okay. Worker bedroom required. Oh, I wonder, can I then go to this empty plot and say design? Yeah. Hero Guild, Lumber Mill, Turret, Water Purifier. I see. I see. So I could set up like a bunch more turrets there if I really wanted to. There are options. I feel like these guys should have a house. This is obviously meant to be another turret, so. And there's a couple of pieces of one of these wonder stones. That's like a huge zombie army out there, so. But I guess I can only build houses where they say free plot, right? So the other option would be to say, go to this, say design. And bedrooms. Oak Ridge bedroom, Oak Ridge bed chamber, Oak Ridge double bedroom. Oh, we can sneak him on the back. Four more bedrooms required. I mean, I guess. It's like $300. Two chimneys. Who designed this house? That's goddamn chaos. 7 more workstations required. So I have to like build more farms, build more lumberjacks, build more all sorts of stuff. Oh, and I guess this wall doesn't build unless we say it. Does Weaponsmith make ammunition? It's giving? Yeah, I think that's probably what we're going to unlock next. Though we only have like $300 right now, so we got to be a bit limited. All right, so we do need more of these jobs. But I will tell you, I only got $300, which is not a lot of money, so I might just need to make some pies. And these pies are only 1 flour each, so. Bada bing, bada boom. Bam. A lord's job is complete. Employ 13 workers. Yeah, so I guess the question is like workers 1, design, farm, faction. If I stuck another farm workstation back here, it would allow me to hire an extra worker. Enhancements, a farm water wheel. Huh. Well, I like that idea. But obviously it's not gonna make a lot of sense at the moment. But so that's a second job for you. You already have that enhancements. Oh, you can put bedrooms on the shops and stuff too. Stock in, stock out. So I could put those guys side by each.
Job Miller.
And now we have 2 millers. I mean, realistically, this seems like the best way to do all of this. Because now we have like a worker and a delivery person. A factory boiler.
Job factory.
Well, I mean, I feel like let's just add 1 extra job to each of these. No, that's not what I was going for. Is that the only spot you could put that? The lumber mill has to be that height? That's a bit foolish, isn't it? How are you going to get that lumber mill up there? I mean...
Job lumberjack.
I guess it still works. So this guy is taking... yeah, he is. He's getting wheat here and bringing it all the way back. Which definitely does not seem like it's the most efficient way to do this. So let's put a second worker in here at the very least. Then grab another guy.
Job farmer.
2 more to hire. That's obviously a ballista tower. I want to know, like, can we go into these caves and stuff? And then we have this plot here. I feel like maybe I'll make this the weaponsmith question mark? Lumberjack. Allows you to design and manufacture weapons for heroes. Armory. Gives your heroes what they deserve. Usage lumber mill. Available during early access update. Okay, so we're just a bit still limited on what we can actually add in here. You know, honestly, I think the most important thing is still having more wheat.
Job farmer.
Oh, I'm broke again. I got 3 guys farming, and I still can't keep up with this. They keep running into each other outside. Alright, that'll keep you busy. Let's make some pies. Get this cooking. Bada bing, bada boom. Become your hero and try. Yeah, there are a few hero things I want to be doing. Just gotta get some pies going first here. What's interesting, it seems like you make the money from the pies, not actually... Like, you make them from just making them, not even delivering them. So I need one more job. Brother, I don't even know. How much do those buildings cost? 400 for the weaponsmith. What does this do? Show mercy with the positive reaffirming gesture. There is no court, but there are places where a hand may decide a person's fate. I feel like it hasn't told me to build a weaponsmith yet, so I'm a little bit hesitant to do it, but... I don't know, man, at the same time, why not? Oh, I guess I don't want to build it there because that's like a special plot, and then this is a base plot, so I can put this anywhere I want. Let me put it right here on the way out of town. So, you need action. Weapon vendor. You need... You have an entrance. You probably need a stock in. And, well, I can't not... Ow! Give you a roof. Oh, that hurt my neck so much. Order. Need one weapon. No factory assigned. Order for one weapon. Has to be at a factory. I wonder if I should build like a mill here so that guy could not have to cart that so far, but... What does a weapon look like? One weapon, hint, something slightly better than a stick will do. Mercenary's grip. I mean, I guess let's make up a good one. Tapered short guard, curved cross guard. Some sort of curved sword. Let's make up a golden... No, that's not where that goes. So the pommel goes first. Then the grip. Then the cross guard. We'll build it that way. Then a big sword. And then... another smaller blade on top? No. But I like that you can make something ridiculous like that. Oof. Well, he doesn't look super happy about that, but... Requires 6 metal. Yeah. See, I don't have any metal. So I guess you're back to making pies. Worst of all... this goddamn store doesn't take an employee. Just tape 3 blades together. One of those anime shurikens that are 6 feet in diameter. Can I speed up this as well? This is something I was curious about. I can deliver her water, but she still has to go out and actually do the watering. So unfortunately, I did kind of dig myself into the hole with that weaponsmith. But I tell you what else, man. You there, hero. I can't use you? Interesting. I can't pull him out of there, so I can't go and do other quests on the map. Which would have been really efficient, because time is currently paused while I'm waiting to hire all these people, I guess. Boop, 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 boop. Pie maker, make me a pie. Minus $44. I ain't so sure about that. I mean, that guy's training is going up. How that works, I ain't quite sure. But we gonna find out. I guess also we have all these walls that are being worked on, or should be getting worked on. I don't want to build a gate there. That feels like a gateable opportunity. Yeah, because you build a gate on that for sure. I know, I guess our lumberjacks will go around and do something somewhere. They got a ton of wood out there, so... House, ballista, and food farm. Oh yeah, so there's also housing in this block as well. So, that's interesting. Like, you can combine buildings, so you could make a farm and mill. But it would take up a crazy amount of weird space. So I don't think that's going to be fitting on there. I guess let's just maybe stick another action here on the back of these guys. You know what, man? I'm gonna like put you in like that. No one even gets to see that part.
Job Miller.
Boom.
Look at that.
Quest complete.
Bustling it is here. Proper bustling. Good. Now, how's about you see off that dicky order?
I already did that. A long time ago. That's been dicked.
That was a true example of grinding, eh? All's well that ends well, though. Because your boy Dickie Dido was giving us access to his dairy farm. New foodstuffs, new opportunities to earn big money.
Okay. Dairy pack. A pack with different dairy products. 3 blocks in the pack. Wheel of cheese, wedgie cheese, fried eggs. You like cheese? You better like cheese. You better like cheese more than anything else in the world, because this bad boy ain't gonna eat itself. You get my drift.
Go on. Go have a look in your food drawers. See all the lovely new goodies you have available. Whenever you get yourself a new product pack or line, the parts will be added to your design drawers.
And I see that.
It's not all blue
Where?
skies, though. See, now you've got lords sending you orders, market forces come into play.
I do like
This is
cheese,
what they got
right?
me here for, explaining all this business stuff.
Business.
See, the market decides what it wants and what it don't want. And that makes the value of your product go up and down, depending on
last
the product
pie.
parts you was using.
Boom.
So sometimes you'll find that your tomatoes ain't worth a bag of smashed shells, and other times you'll be wondering if them tommies was grown in gold. You'll get a warning when the markets change, prices can go up as well as down. It's up to you to be a canny business mogul you is and stay up to date in the world of comets.
Yeah. Something I'd really like to do is just like visually fix these buildings. Drives me absolutely bonkers that they're all on this weird angle instead of like lining the street properly. That's much better. That does mean if I wanted to, I could probably move this farm and set up a proper water mill on it too, water wheel. Which I do want to do. No, I don't have a clue where they would put it. I have to get rid of something. We'll figure that out. Ring, ring. Need 96 pies. Balanced pie. Hint, none die for a pie. So you just want like extra vegetables in this pie? Well, that one seems unnecessary, but looks like a lot of ingredients for this pie, but okay. I'm gonna make you a basic vegetarian pie. 10 out of 10. All right, good luck making 96 pies, dudes. We're gonna pass the time. Rat cheese, vegetable stock, definitely a pie. No worker dies. Kill 10 creatures. No hand powers used. But my hero is... Oh, now it's letting me pick him up. You're gonna come in here. You're gonna come in here. Does this count as a hand power? Why do we do such little damage? I mean, if I don't help him out here,
Your hero's down.
all right, well, It's like, I will be using hand powers after all. I assume my guy immediately goes back to heal, but... Dunk. Oh no, we gotta pick him up for sure. In you go, buddy. My dude. What the hell back inside? This looks like daylight to me, personally. I wonder if throwing the rocks would have counted for hand powers.
And on the 7th night, tore him a new one.
Our enemies grow stronger by the night.
Then you should be making your allies stronger. Beefy's gonna struggle if you don't do anything to help. You could help by giving him a better weapon.
I could.
I like a throat-cutting, gut-spilling, knacker-hacking sword is what I like.
Well, there's an old metal mine over in Wormscar.
Who rattled
Is
your
there
cage
now?
with farts?
That's not very nice, is it?
Is it this
He's only trying
cave?
to help.
Now you listen to me, Thomas effing Carter.
Another chest down here.
I is the only help around here that the big fest needs, right? Over in Wormscar, there's an old metal mine. If you can get it up and running, we can start making metal products. Once you has metal, you can make swords. And swords super cracking lovely for chopping up dead blokes.
If you're going to Wormscar, best you look out for them bandits.
Oh,
This was
well.
storming with them last time I went fouling.
Same goes for you and all, you scrawny old gannet. One advisor, looks like me, talks like me, is fucking me. Right, go and have a look at the entrance to Wormscar. Leave your hero behind for now.
What about all this other stuff? There's too many shiny things I want to take a look at, but okay, fine. I'll leave my hero behind for now. Go to the gates of Wormscar and leave our hero behind. Okay, Lionheart, hello. Welcome on in, dudes. Welcome on in. We're playing the new black and white style game, the new God game by Peter Molyneux. It's pretty fun. It's got some bugs for sure, but it's doing solid.
See it? Look.
Ah,
Big
here we
town
go.
Like this must be bursting at the gills with metal.
Sure, it don't seem to
Here's
be.
a little trick for you. You can drop that hero of yours anywhere you like, as long as you've unlocked it. So
Okay.
you can't drop him inside Wormscar yet. You
Ah.
can do it just outside. This is the good bet. Drag your hero from that button on your left and drop him on that god beam outside Wormscar gates.
Boom. Da na na
Not quite what you were told to
na.
do. Next time, I suggest you drag the hero from the button.
That's
It is
exactly
a
what
much
I-
more efficient
that's
way to
exactly
move
what I
heroes
did.
around.
You can
you
use
give
the
me
hero
guff.
button to possess him and all. Righty mouse click if I were you.
I'm getting sassed by these guys.
That's the way. Bloomin' marvellous. You get Wormscar all set up and ready, and then I'll come along and hold your finger for a bit.
Well, I know there's something shiny down here, so I gotta be honest. I want to go check this out too. I guess maybe I need to have that area activated. Activate the beacon, rebuild Wormscar, rebuild the mine, the smelter, the factory, 3 houses, and higher. Oh, bandits. Oh, what is this cool?
Oh, look, a hero. How original. Shall I faint from the excitement or just crumble from boredom?
Wow. Sure as hell, dude. Take a wild guess to say I cannot get across this bridge.
Hey, which one of you is the big weapon, and which one's the swinger?
Bandits?
What you want, Ray? Some proteins? Because I can see you wasting all your stat points on the protein shake.
Brother, we're doing a lot of damage to these guys.
On then, Bigfoot. Come and get some. Yeah.
I mean, when our guy's fighting zombies, he just goes ham wild.
We'll see no more about you.
Blue looks like it's maybe our stamina. Activate the beacon. I mean... Oh. What if we just run around him? It's not interact there, but... No, I think the answer here is just run past them all.
Oh, great. It's one of those fucking heroes. What is it with you lot? Why are you so eager to hurt me?
Aha! Beacon.
Where'd you learn to fight? In your mommy's bloomers?
So... this piece, then this piece, then this piece, and then this piece. Charge this bad boy up. Everyone's so rude in this game. Yeah, it's true. I mean, I guess they're all British, so it makes sense. Dialogue tries too far to be sarcastic and snarky. They are like swearing a really weird, unnatural amount.
Oh, look! There's a new beefcake at the Oak Ridge Tavern.
A new hero comes to the tavern. Factory block pack. Oh, okay. I guess that other thing closed. Paint set, gift for founders. Some factory blocks. Duck, duck, duck. Paint set, worm scar, and a berry tart pack. So, you're an empty plot. No, you're a towel. You got a roof, some other thingamajig, and some other whatchamahoozits. I mean, sure. Congratulations, you've built a metal mine. No. Sounds like our dude might be getting the Dickens here.
Meat mountain's down again.
He was given as good as he got. But let's bring him back to heal. Hero bedroom required. So if I design this, okay. I guess maybe the Heroes Guild can only have one hero at a time. This is a building. Okay. Looks like a factory to me. But I mean, what do I know? Order board. This guy healed up already? I mean, bring him back then. That's a metal smelter. That's a house. This looks like a full tavern.
Third time's a charm.
That's another house.
Unless your hero features. Don't look too charmed right now, do they?
No. Sorry, buddy. You got the... you got beat to a pulp again. He's almost got enough to get his next level up. Rebuild 3 houses and then hire. Ah, this must be the other house up here. Hire for the mine, the smelter, and the factory. See, the other thing I could just do... Okay, why did I teleport all the way back here? Is... this. But the problem is that if I use this guy, he just levels up. And it's not like he gets wounded. I mean, he gets temporarily wounded, sure, but...
Job smelter. Job miner. Job factory.
Whoa, will you get a load of this place?
Look at me go.
Gonna be making ruddy great stabby swords of death and destruction any minute. Won't be
So-
long until there's orders for metal products coming into your Wormscar dispatch. But that
I
can
could
wait.
use this plot?
Let's get beefy set up with a sword first, eh? Go
Set
see
up
Cricket.
to
Get
hire
yourself a
another hero?
weaponsmith. You knows how this works. Build it till it's built. All right then, time to get your man armed.
Hero Guild. Wait, hold on. Entrance. Well, I mean, I guess that works.
Go on then. Drag the weapon order over to the factory and make something deadly. I want to see them bloodless bastards bleed.
Thief hero. Wait, where do I have to drag you to? Ah, yeah, okay. You're assigned to Wormscar. This guy has leveled up again. Bonuses to sword, hammer, or mace. I mean, dude, I just built you a sword, so I guess so. Make and deliver a weapon to the weaponsmith. So we gotta make some iron. Bring it over here. This is like not a very well laid out city. That guy's got to walk all the way down here to deliver this stuff. I kind of feel like I should probably move the entire weaponsmith then over here as well. Because it doesn't make any sense otherwise. And then we can set up that sword. And we can make it. I mean, I guess, you know what? I guess the weaponsmith can't technically go wherever. Because they would make the weapons here and then deliver it to a more central location. God, you know what? I think no matter what I do here, because I could put that up here, but they're still going to have to bring down the ingots one by one. We got enough here or what? Let's go, buddy.
Well, it's made. And like with products, you can leave it to your worker to deliver it to the weaponsmith, or you can do it yourself. Heroes aren't the brightest of buttons. You'll have to do the actual picking up and plopping into the weaponsmith. Once they's in there, it's fine. But, you know, out of spite, out of mind.
Drag your hero to the weaponsmith.
There. Armed and dangerous.
Got yourself a new sword.
Might want to get the big fella back home. Ready for tonight's goon to come calling.
And the thief. I mean, I assume that's where the undead come from here, but a bit hard to say. Can I put you down here and zoom in and then go to this little thing? So my thief is an axe. I wonder, is there like a power that's dig? Dig it, baby. Dig out buried treasure from dig sites. Aha. So I need 500 bucks and 15 mystic. Power to throw a rectal-based opinion at whomever you fit. Large cake, pipe axe, more wheat, an armory. You know what, man? Oh.
Used to be the folks that mined this scene could get to and fro across this bridge here. Them that were brave enough, that is. Been a long time since it's been safe to walk on, I'll wager. I'd love to get it rebuilt. What I need is some wood. Solid seasoned stuff. The kind that can take a growing heavy. You wanna help? Load up my cart here, and I'll have this crossing fixed in no time.
Fetch 12 timber. Get a sledgehammer set. Buddy, I really didn't want to zap you there, but you did kind of walk right through. Just not zapping that guy, okay. Kill 10 creatures with objects. Do rocks not count as objects? Or is it just that everybody got hit by this explodey guy instead? No, that's my thief hero. She got killed like instantly. Oh, that's a big rock. Ugh. 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 Yeah, that one counted. Okay. These bigger rocks are definitely a bit more sturdy. You doing okay over there? Dang. Ain't always easy to throw them, that's for sure. Bonk, bonk. No damage to the crypt. Survive the night. A 2x2 plot from the night. Click to close gates. So does nobody ever build my walls unless I build them? Deliver 12 timber. And you're missing an employee because I think I killed you with lightning.
Job, lumberjack.
Word spread fast about your weapon making. Go have a look at your Wormscar dispatch. It's got a new kind of order. Time to start making metal products. You'll be coining it in with these boots.
Weapons all. Ah, you know what, man? Like, let's finish building this bridge.
Job farmer.
Apparently I lost a farmer here as well. You have a job over here? Lady Frenchman pounds order. Jake, Lady Frenchman order for the worms batch dispatch. 12 feeble swords. Alright, well. Never let a hand slip on your grip lest you cut your own tip. Let's go make this as like bad as possible. We're just gonna make little knives. Oh, that's kind of too good for you. Maybe no pommel on the sword? Here we go. Feeble. 10 out of 10. All right, so they'll work away slowly on that, I guess. I suppose. She is up here healing. Or no, she's trying to get up here healing. Can I actually move this building? Oh, yeah. I like how it was like the plot was up there, but I don't actually need the building to be up there at all. Because that's a way better location actually in the town. I guess I don't mind the houses being just hodgepodged all over. Let's try to grab the rest of this wood. What is kind of cool is like once you pick it up, I think it's just like, yeah, it'll zoop the rest of the way. So, bada bing.
You've put some real effort into that. Now it's my turn. Stand back. I like a lot of room when I'm working.
Well, you only built half the bridge. That doesn't really work for me. You need more mines, is what you need. More jobs. More jobs mean more bedrooms.
Job miner.
And then at least that way I can have 2 miners going at once. All right, there's lots of little dig sites around. There is a lady here. It says requires heroes, so I'm inclined, yeah, if I could. Can we take you and go talk to her? Because somebody was like, there's a cow set that you get.
Oh, thank the lucky stars you're here. I don't suppose you'd help me round them up, would you? They're a slippery lot, but with them big feet of yours, I reckon a gentle kick might do the trick.
Chickens,
Don't
you
worry,
say?
they love a bit of airtime. Bit of a flap, a soft landing. They're right as rain. Get 'em back in the pen and I'll make it worth your while. Couple of quid in it for you. Easy money.
Cupcake pack.
Nice shot.
Footy. Oi. 7. No, there's a lot of these chickens left. Truly is a British game. Chicken kicking, anyone? Fable 1? You gotta give the people what they want, I guess. People want to kick a chicken. Sure, there's more. There's lots of chickens left here. Sure you only need 10? Ooh, overshot on that. Boom, nailed it.
Treasure. Every last chicken back where she belongs. Home to roost, safe and sound. I knew I could count on them big feet of yours. Here's a little something for your trouble, as promised. Don't go spending it all on chicken feed now.
I might. You never know. Cupcake packs. Some stuff up there. And do a little looky round. Albion always needs chicken kicking. So at least it knows what it wants, right? A chest. Bag of Lord's favors. Can't get across that bridge. You're part of a button. You're part of a button. You're part of a button. You're also a chest. You're a chest half dug into the ground. You're the other part of the button. You're a camp.
You don't
What?
smell heroic.
Hello. You know what also I have not done is go into this cave. Which I feel like we should have done early on. Except I'm not allowed to go in there. Alright.
Do all heroes smell like wet dog, or is it just you?
Just me. But I wear that stench proudly.
Look, everybody! A bag of dirt. A walking, talking bag
Aha!
of dirt.
Found it. So there should be a button here I can activate. I think that's the last piece. Nope, that's the first piece. My bad, my bad. Boom, 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 boom. Wow. Didn't know the new Fable game was out already. It's Fable-like, for sure. Just in early access, though. Can I buy Dig? Yes, I can. Oak Ridge East. Easterly cliffs overlooking Oak Ridge. They will provide ample vantage point for defending the town. Sylvia Plinth will drop more valuable orders in the Oak Ridge Dispatch. Okay. Oh, well, what's this place?
Hello?
Hello?
Situation back here.
Oh, I got some dynamite down here.
Anyone got a crowbar? Chisel? Sharp stick, maybe?
Bunch of dynamite?
Is there somebody out there? Help! I've made a bit of a mess of things with these bricks.
Well, if you're not going to let me help you, then I can't do much. So, what do we have? We have a tower spot here. We have a bunch of explosive barrels. We have a house. Oh, all this territory is still locked off. There is another thing here, but I don't think I can climb up that side. But maybe I can? Oh. Who's this fella?
That'll be a no then.
That'd be a no then. That's correct.
Did Spoggy send you down here to give us hand? It's these bloody wasps giving us hell. Little blighters scare the buttocks off me. See them nests tucked up in branches? Soon as I take a swim, them bastards are out. What I need is someone who don't scare so easily. You look like you've seen a few scraps in your time. Think you could wipe out all these jaspers?
You want me to fight a bunch of
Tell you
bees?
what, you see them all off, and I'll see you're taken care of. You know what I mean?
I do not, but an old faithful axe. Bees, 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 bees. Oh, bees. Oh, I was one off.
That's unusual technique you have there. I'd never have thought to lull them into a false sense of security by playing dead like that. I'll just stand to the side, shall I? I don't want to get in your way when you unleash your inner beast and start slaying.
Oh, so I guess I failed. All right, hold on. One question. Ooh, Royal. Turrets Extreme, armor sets, advanced projects, ripe and rotten paints, axes, hammers, sharpened steel, giant ballista, 2 planks, second skin, cake platter, premium sauces, blacksmith's clothing. Dig it, baby. Flames of fire. I think there's a lot of good stuff we can start unlocking. More condiments. Maybe a pie pack. Keep an eye on the sale price for each part. Beware the resource cost. Is everything as cheap as it first appears? Dig. Cool. So sorry, there's our pie pack. There's our cupcake pack. There's our condiments pack. And we still have that 2x2 plot.
That's the spirit. Ooh, I can see why they call you an hero. Ain't no one else gonna try that more than once. Clear this glade of wasps' nests, and the world will be a better place. Get 'em all, and I'll throw in a reward. And maybe some antihistamine ointment.
Alright. Problem solved.
Oh, my giddy aunt, you've only gone and done it. I bloody love you, I do. Here, take my old faithful axe. You look like you could make good use of it. And have this coin for your trouble. You've earned it, and then some. Swing by again later, why don't you? I'll have a stack of logs set aside for
Oh,
you.
nice.
At least I
So he's
can
like a
do
free
in exchange
lumberjack.
for all you've done for us.
Old faithful axe. Oh, I guess it's just like a crafting part. So yeah, the real question is, can I Skyrim up this wall? And I do think the answer to that is no. So I don't know how to get up here to unlock this. No obvious and or immediate answer. That's okay. Let's do some digging. We got this dig tool. I feel like there's loads of these dig sites around. $250. Now, I do wonder, does this cost mana? 250 bucks? There's one down here. Probably can't, no horse. Break the stone, guys. Fruitcake pack. Man, the next time we get to shop, there's going to be so much for us to do. Shop. The next time we get to cook, once we're through making 96 pies or whatever ridiculous amount of pies we have to make is. Oops.
There you go. Job done. It's a thing
Work,
of
work.
beauty, don't you think?
Oh, you did finish
You'll
the
see
bridge.
The pit crew using this route now. Should speed things up no end. You made a big difference to me and to the crew. Don't let no one say I don't pay my way. Here's a bit of coin for your trouble. And your
Bit of coin? Sure, you built a
might
bridge for me.
appreciate the heft in an engineer's hammer. Try these
All right.
out for size.
Might have a cave entrance to get there. That does make some sense. Sledgehammer set. Old Faithful Axe. Fruitcakes. A 2x2 plot. So, this metal smelter would actually be a little bit better on this end now. You gave it to me for a second. And actually, I want to swap the inputs and outputs. Yeah. Lady, where are you going with that sword? Oh. No. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So they're still trying to make 8 swords. Boy, this town don't move fast. I mean, it really seems like the only thing that matters is adding on more mines. And then I guess we're going to need a lot more people. Now that we're not taking that path, we might as well put this guy up here. And we're just going to say bedroom, bedroom. Maybe a little shanty roof, just to make it nice. A rock garden? I don't know why you would really want to add these aesthetics. Though I guess we're making like pretty good money now, so we could allow it.
Job minor. Job minor.
All right. So that's a bunch more miners, which is where all the slowdown here is happening. So hopefully we can get some bonuses going with that. What's going on in Pieville here? We're still working on 67 pies. And the slowdown seems to still be in the farm. So, farm canopy. I'm gonna sell that off and put a water wheel on here if it'll let me. Obviously that's not really making any sense, but Just need it to visually. Yes. Sure, man. They only have the stock out, right? Yeah. So are they then delivering? They had to deliver in through the front door? All right, well, that doesn't... That's the case. You have to be like this. Help that speed up a little bit. And just because visually it's going to drive me nuts if I don't, we'll move that there. We'll move that there. It'll magically work somehow. At least it kind of like at least looks like it's close to the water enough. We have a 2x2 plot from the night. I could just put in another farm. But it seems like everything now is like the mine? I guess the real answer is I should just sit here and do all this mining myself. Wait until we unlock a mine cart? I know, right? How does one become a miner? You just have to be a child. Children yearn for the mines. Children yearn for the miners. What are you doing, lady thief? Oh, you're trying to patrol up there. Interesting. Probably. We set your patrol here instead. We'll keep this bad boy pumping. There's got to be a real question that's like, what happens when all the ore is gone? Will I be able to use something like a water purifier here as well? Will a scarecrow give me a quest? Nothing like using your god powers to just rip all these rare materials out of the earth. That's it? That's almost it. Nope. Yeah, that's it. That's all she wrote. I guess I'll unlock the armory. Which I guess is also going to go in this town. You need a stock in. You need a vending stall. You need a roof. Don't want to give you anything else fancy because you don't need it. Yeah, it really feels like there has to be a better system for mining and farming. Or for because like we have this farm outside of town here as well. Like, what's it really doing? And then I have things like this tower, but like I could do things like turn this into a windmill or a water purifier. It doesn't really seem like there's any reason why not, right?
Nice building. But what does it actually do? You'll need to add an action block.
Yeah. I mean, I guess let's, I don't know, man. We'll put a tower on the top of it. And an ammo pad. I'm sure all these towers exist where they are for a reason. Give it a shaft. Give it to that. Give it an ammo pad. Now they can shoot everything that comes along. Oh, hello there.
There you go. Nice big pile of logs, just like I promised.
Thanks, homie. Very polite of you. Complete the other end first. So you get a wall. You get a wall. I guess I'm just going to try to wall in this entire place. Because I'm not really seeing a reason not to. And boom. That's all thrown. Which I guess... Oh. All the wood here... I guess is getting automatically delivered... question mark? Somewhere? It doesn't seem like any of these walls have been getting built, but... maybe I'm a bit wrong about that. Maybe they did build like this stuff. I'm assuming I need fireball or something to break open that. Some sort of flame spell. And I might as well just build ballistas everywhere that it lets me. Because why the heck not? Three orders left. If I do this, oh. Just fire all that ore down the hill. And then crank through this. You have explosive barrels? I have explosive barrels all over the place. I mean... I think as we started unlocking these areas, they just became way more common. We also have these giant metal death balls. This is kind of slow. I guess I could put a second workplace on this to speed it up. Make these swords ourselves. Bada bing, bada boom. Chuck it on over. Now, male armor, female armor.
I'm not just spouting off because I wants to G you up. I do wants to G you up, but there's something else I wants to do more. You see, having orders coming in from them royal types means money's gonna start rolling in. This whole area needs some much needed care and attention. You got a lot of people moved into these parts on account of you and your business. You was responsible for them. Now don't let me tell you what to spend your money on.
Oh goodness.
It's none of my business, is it? But just you make sure you take care of the people that live here is all. You don't want the housing inspector coming round, do you?
Put that there. we need a crossguard on a hammer? I guess it doesn't hurt, hey? This is potent. What if I put a sword on top of it? Now it's mighty. It's like, is this a hammer or a sword at that point? This is a pretty foolish looking hammer. What's the other crossguard look like? She don't really make a lot of sense. But we could do a funny looking hammer like this. Can I put another pommel on the top of it? I could. That would get it up to mighty. But I want... No. God damn it. This is way too... difficult to tell what the hell you're meant to be grabbing. Frig. No! This. That. But you have to be spun properly. And then if I could put this piece... This piece, give me, this piece, like that. Now it's mighty. That's a mighty hammer. He likes it. We're gonna make that. Ham spear. Chat demands more blades, at least 5. We'll get some more blades. We can skip to the end of the day here too. I also obviously want to try making armor. Just eat all that over and do your job, buddy. What's the armor pieces look like? Bog leather breastplate, padded gambesons, and gambeson of the hero. Feet, head, chest, hips, legs. Alright, well, I guess let's go bog armor, because I'm making this for my berserker. Two bog boots. A bog helm. Some bog waist. A cois? What does that look like? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, you need all these parts.
That's a mighty complex product. It's going to take a load of resources.
You're a mighty
know what you're doing.
complex product, lady. Feet, head, hips, legs. Do I know what I'm doing? Of course I don't know what I'm doing. Creating a set of full-scale armor. No back? This is thin. The best form of defense is good armor. I mean, the thief hero also has no custom weapon. Well, I'm probably going to give him the hammer. Her the hammer. Maybe I should go with the boots of the hero instead. Oops, sorry. Not design. I need design product. Oh, I see. So you can't really wear all the parts with this gear of the hero. I kind of feel like this is what the barbarian is currently wearing. Honestly, I think it is. All right, we're gonna go bog. Bog, bog, bog. Bog, bog, bog.
That's a mighty complex product. It's going to take a load of resources.
Underpants.
Don't you know what you're doing?
All right. Market. Food parts. Huh. Details. Parts 12 requires 14 ingots, costs 252, defense 25, light. Tweaks. Decorations. Paints. Oh, buddy. Well, that's fun. I like how we have like a couple neutral colors and then some absolutely neon colors. Part of me wants to go like red and gold, even though it's super hideous. I have to just go with like this brown if I want this to look somewhat neutral. Maybe we could just do like a splash of color in other places. Can I make these lighter color maybe? The little red leggings. You know we want pink? It's the dye of horrors. It just looks like there's a missing texture if I go pink is the problem. All right, I'm okay with this. Like how no happy faces show up this time. So I'm just gonna go ahead and go zoop, 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 zoop. And then we'll put him there. We're gonna give you that hammer. Because, you know, it doesn't make any sense. What are your special abilities? Yeah, you can get a bonus to hammer. So now he's dripped out. She's got a big hammer. Yeah, she is wearing the hero's gear. Among some other weird choices. So let's just end the day. Nobody is spawning over here, so let's go here, here, and I'll deal with this side, I guess. Dude, these zombos are taking a licking. What do you mean no damage to the crypt? Oh! Can you kill that guy? I feel like he really cheated there. Any day now. I don't suppose you can heal. I gotta get one of those big roly-poly rocks. Yeah, I feel like that's way more effective. Bonk. 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 Lots of good bonks. Anybody else around? My hero's up there just killing everything. Possess hero and kill creatures. Unfortunately, it didn't really have the opportunity to do that tonight. I do wish that we could just build some towers over here, and I guess I probably could if I wasn't so stubborn. Seeing as this seems to attack us every night no matter what I do. Honestly, a 2x2 plot, like maybe even right here and just filled with towers.
Skid marks this morning. Tonight's the night of the deluge.
You would be wise to position your hero in a suitable patrol zone. This is both a test of strength, tactics, and ability. Both yours and theirs.
Oh, what the hell is going on here?
In the Arcadium than any of these night frights can handle.
Can't even see my clicker.
All the combat powers available in here, you could no doubt wipe out the enemy without lifting more than one of those meaty fingers.
Where is my cursor?
You don't panic. It ain't over till, well, till they've ripped a hole in the crypt and come in to feast on your guts.
There's my cursor.
Though, when you think
oh my god, it's just vanished.
Over then either, because your hat will just whiz you back to this morning and give you a chance to prep a bit more.
Let our champion be a champion, Velmy. It is far better to defeat the enemy than rely on the powers of the mask to save your skin.
Okay. I'm gonna very quickly. Is there a save option here? Your progress will be saved. Yes. Just gonna reload so I can see my mouse again because I can't really pick anything up without my mouse. Kind of feels like one of those important things you might need to be able to see. Is this a new black and white? It's a new black and white-esque. Yep. It is by 22 Cans and Peter Molyneux, who made black and white. So it's very much along the theme. You have astrophobia, the fear of thunderstorms. Kind of funny that this game sound doesn't trigger it. Yeah, I feel like that lightning is pretty thunderstormy. Man, I can't believe that, like, our character in town was, like, making 96 pies. Hippopotomonstrous squipitalophobia is one of the best phobia names. Is that fear of hippopotamus? Demanding visible cursors? I know I'm right. I've really got to get over myself. So I feel like, yeah, let's put it right there. Oh, well, that's nice. No, it didn't actually delete that. That's not so nice. So hopefully that helps. I could build some other stuff on outside of that as well. Where are you? You're healing. Okay. You need an order. You have an order for 9 weak weapons. Weak weapons. Form over function. Can I make you, say, axes? Dude, that is... That's a pretty incredible axe. But maybe... that axe blade goes on the edge? No? Interesting. Well, you know, man. Form over function. It's not how I would build an axe, but... Unconvinced with your design has rated it 5 out of 10. Wow. Last time I do you a favor. They're all cooking away on their jobs. New creature. Gnarrs. Swift hunch scavengers that tear with teeth and nail. Harrowing lone villagers. Bone bow. Shots may be weak but never tire. And exploding zombies. So, honestly, I guess I'm gonna tell this guy to just patrol up here. And I will keep her patrol over here. I guess I'm gonna have to design her some armor too. Right now, if there's something I definitely need to know, it's like... Can we speed this up a little bit? 43 pies still going through here. I'm in the negative again. The phobia of long words makes it funnier that it's the longest word ever. It's a pretty good one. Makes sense. So I think it's like the more workshops you have, basically the more people you have working on it, the stronger your god power does become. I guess it would be pretty easy to drain that one outside of town. Kind of wish I could tell them to just like stock but not deliver. Stop getting in the way, people. Oh yeah, these pies have a lot of ingredients too. And most certainly did not make the most efficient setup here. Yeah, like these guys, I can just come out here, empty this field. And then they're just running deliveries, I suppose. But like also, if I pick it up and drop it, it goes immediately across the map. Because I only have one windmill right now. Spin, 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 spin. Too easy to grab people. So those guys are just a house. You have the big... Yeah, you got this guy over here. You got a rock there, but I feel like I could also use one of these iron balls here. How is this lumber mill going? Okay, so they've been building this wall. Well, we might as well have them slurp up as many trees as we possibly can. And then I can have them focus on the walls tonight. Oh yeah, you can see all the different trees that they've cut down. Ironically enough, they spent a lot of time going into the graveyard every day, which was wasting a lot of time. Yeah, they're gonna fix up that wall there now. That's nice. And the game is like, you can't just skip the rest of the day. You're ready to go. Get into the meat of the matter. But I don't see any reason not to just do that. And I can throw all this wood around at every wall that we're building. Bada bing. That's all locked up nice and tight. More goodies around to collect. We can probably pick up... I have no money. Blacksmith's clothing. 2 planks. The bruiser. Giant ballistas. Sharpened steel. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff under royals here that would be really nice to upgrade. If I had $8,000, I could get Fireball. Okay. Let's help these guys make the rest of their weapons. Those ridiculous axes. And I do wonder. Yeah, she has not really gotten any experience, is a bit of a problem. This guy's gotten a ton. Stonefoot. Grumbler. I don't really understand the followers. There are a lot of levels. 30 levels they can take. Oops. Weapon is medium metal. Light armor. Max followers 1. Yeah, I don't know if that's not just something we unlock. What's really funny is, like, also these are based on how much wood is around, but you could very much just pick this up and then, like, move it over here and then cut down a bunch more trees. And honestly, I'm not really seeing a big reason not to do that. There's nothing in that cave. There's another pillar up here. I didn't try to go through that gate, but obviously now I'm wondering, can I? No. This open back is really funny. Can't get sweaty. We can't go across that. And then, oh yeah, we could come over from there. So it looks like if we could Yeah, that's how you do it. Easy. You just have to go through this entire castle and come out the top. You have to come over, probably over here, maybe. No, how you get into that castle, I don't know. How you get down here, though, I do see a path. Secrets. We found some secrets. Let's grab our homie and go adventuring. Is your play name a code name Kids Next Door? No, it's actually a Spy Groove reference. Which is a show that I don't think anybody other than me maybe watched. There were two characters. Hey.
Ah, sweet silence.
Oh.
I fear this was but the opening act. There are more of these loquacious lumps infesting the countryside.
Didn't know that. Didn't know I could do that. Yeah, there was a TV show called Spy Groove, which was kind of like Archer, way before Archer. And there were two characters, and they always said, I'm Agent Number 1 and I'm Agent Number 2. We're spies. This seems like there are more parts here than normal. Now that piece? Now this piece? Oh yeah, this is a big one. Bada boom, baby. Give it the slurp. Oh, extra tall. Da 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 da. You've unlocked more stuff. Eastcliff, where dreams of heroic combat come to get their brains starved in. Lord McDickington makes greater demands. Marcio Gorda brings new requirements. You're gonna dig me up this treasure chest. $1,000. Let's go. So what's this about? Can I like put you in here? I like how he's just immediately like, I don't know what to do now, boss. Oh, the arena. If your dream is to die horribly in front of a crowd of bloodthirsty strangers. Ah. Ah. Stadium ladders, spectator stands, arena roof, arena tower. It is currently functional. Don't ask me how it works. You there. Open that chest for me. Royal Regalia head. It's a new helmet. Can you go into this big, spooky looking thing now? No, yeah, it looked very locked. But that is obviously how you get into that area and unlock the next area. Which is how you unlock this area. Okay, so that's that, that's that, that's that. You can't do this. A boat? Idle-idle-dee, idle-idle-dee. I think I can get down here. There's a piece there, a piece there, a piece there, a piece there. Where is the actual thingamajig, though? Can't get all the way down there, can I? No, that's through the back of that. Oh, I can climb down to here. Yeah, so no, not really. It does look like there's probably an entrance through here. Keep out, we're out of Canaries. Neil was here, R.I.P. Plot holes ahead. Richard said it was safe, it wasn't. Don't go in, the last guy's still screaming. Six weak daggers. Weak daggers, short and sharp. White Knight Pommel and the Catcher have increased sale price. I mean, that feels like a weak dagger to me. 10 out of 10. Boom. +2 royal. All right, we'll queue that up, and then I think let's do this. Let's do this thing. Kind of want to put a tower up here. It's really funny that you can just move any piece you want. You know what? I guess if that's the case, why don't I just move this ballista? Set it up outside this graveyard so that it's actually shooting. Oh, interesting. I didn't actually notice this. They have like minimum and maximum ranges. So if I put it there, it'll be able to shoot people near the gates. Oh, which means that this is also like terribly placed, right? Yeah, I mean, you want to be able to shoot people who are attacking the walls, so we'll put you there. You're on that gate. And this guy basically same deal. Move him a little bit back further. Alright, now he can shoot people at that gate. And at that gate. Even though I don't know where that really goes. Nowhere, it seems. Alright, let's do it. Are there missions? Is this the game? Do we keep expanding? There's a little both. I mean, my mission right now is just possess the hero and kill creatures. So, can I possess this guy? I mean, I've got this 6 sword and stuff now. I'm definitely doing way more damage than I used to. And these ballistas do seem handy. My base is being attacked.
Deluge? What deluge, eh?
It would be wise to remain cautious. There may be more of them yet.
Big D. More dead uns come, more dead uns go. Ain't that right?
Oh man, my crypt is really donked up right now.
There is more. loads of more. Fucking mega loads of more. Where in fact's name did this lot come from?
Fools rush
Dude,
in
this
where
ballista
academics advise them not
is
to.
hauling ass right now.
Nowhere, because you is a lazy bag of shut your face.
Oh, my tower just got dunked, though. No hand powers used. Yeah, right. Sorry, you're wounded. Give me the smashing things. Oh, my giant whatchamacallit blew up. Get out of here, you dweebs. You explodey dweebs. I pick you up and put you in there. So he's doing fine. So it does seem like the disadvantage of having your towers
This is a lull. The storm will come again, no doubt.
here is that they do explode them.
It's over. You did it.
It is fascinating to me that even though the lesson has just been given, you've learned nothing. It is, as I predicted, more enemies come calling.
You do gotta rebuild the towers, and they are really expensive to rebuild. Okay. Throwing parts of my own tower back at it. Who are these guys all up here? Like, why are they insisting on going around this way, I wonder? Ah, because there's some sort of farmer up here who probably shouldn't be up here. Homie, you gotta get back to heal. Oh my god.
More than buggers coming, can there? That were arse-kicking magic, that were.
No, it is over. I must congratulate you on your victory.
It's daytime?
So happy to see the sun come up before bedtime.
He's come back out. I mean, it does not seem like it is daytime right now. Oh, exploding zombies. Why you gotta do that to me? I don't understand. Is it daytime or is it not? This feels a lot like it is not.
Try more turrets, I would.
Did I die? Did I not die? I mean, everything is destroyed, so I'm guessing I didn't die? Cool. You can just like rebuild these and they come right back together. I do wish I had realized that a little bit earlier, but if that's the case, I am going to move this ballista then, like, over here, where it's at least a little bit safer. And also shoot on both sides. Can I move you up here by any chance? No, I guess not. I don't know. It does kind of seem like I have to redo that night. So we'll see. You know what? This is probably invincible. I could probably throw that around and do a lot of damage. Nice. I can just grab this. This looks ridiculously hard. Yeah, it didn't really seem like the night was ending, which is a bit confusing, but we did also just unlock some more stuff. Part of the problem here is that this house was attracting a lot of zombies. Because it's way out in the middle of nowhere.
Job farmer.
And I wonder if, this ballista also not, like, super valuable here. Just in the middle of the road. Didn't really feel like it was doing a lot for us. Right? Like, they're going to come in through there, through here, and through here. I suppose potentially I could just... If I put a tower there, it would reach that road, so anytime the zombies came down there, they'd be shot at. A little bit of random wood around. That's an empty plot. Let's rebuild this tower over here. And then I guess, like, realistically, you probably want to build walls around these so that they can't be attacked. Like, I don't know what destroyed this. Oh, actually, you can't start walls. You can only build from existing points. Oh, yeah, there you go. There's your total area. So if I move that here, yeah, now I can just do this. This will also be nice because I can actually see. So if I'm trying to figure out, like, what to do or where to send my heroes, it makes a lot more sense. Yes, gobble up all of the trees. Give me the sight lines that I desire. Then we can build as many walls as we need. Like, honestly, putting a ballista here and having walls would be pretty good. I don't know. There's a big chunk. Oh. What the heck? %30 health. Oh, yeah, there you go. There's all the pieces you need. Yeah, there's still lots more to be built. Why was my wood being weird? These guys are just picking up wood, chucking it on the ground. They don't know what they're doing. They got no idea how to figure this out. Either that or I just keep building the pieces they're going to try and go build. You get that piece? No. No. Well, at this point, I might as well finish enclosing the town before we collect those. We only got this tiny little bit left, so... Chop down 100 trees. Stop throwing all the planks out the front door. I'll grab everything over here too. Help me see what the heck is going on in this town. What's a bit of a bummer about this, like, reset is that I didn't get all my goods back, like all the big spicy barrels and the big spiky balls. No. Kind of thought there'd be some sort of achievement for walling in the whole town. Make 3 pies. That's it? Let's finish this godforsaken quest then. Don't need much for it. Come on, you lily-livered buggers. Get out of the way! I'm not trying to pick you up. I'm trying to move this wheat. Trying to make these pies. 1, 2, 3. 96 pies delivered. For not enough money. You want 19 feasible weapons. "19 feeble weapons, sharp and simple." All right, well, let's do like basic pommel. Maybe I can make you axes. You need like 2 grips? I don't understand how this axe is meant to attach. Why is that so good? Surely there has to be a better way. Yeah. That's fun. I wish you could actually click half these things better, though. If I take the pommel guard off of you. If I take the cross guard off of you. Now you are feeble. Sure. 10 out of 10. All right, those guys will work away at that forever. We don't need to worry about them. We are up to 3,000 bucks though because of all that selling. So I could unlock mana increase, giant ballistas. Well, that seems kind of useful. If the regular size ballista isn't doing it for you, how about a giant monster of killing machine? With ammo thicker than a man's midriff, the giant ballista can carve its name on the brains of your enemies. The thicker the bolt, the harder the jolt. Targets: troll, zombie, zombie lurker, werewolf. Turret weapon upgrade, giant ballista. Axes, hammers, sharpened steel. Thump, thump. I mean, I'm going to take a wild guess and say I have to actually, yeah. Put these bad boys on here. And turret wooden bolts, turret iron bolts. Nice. Well, this should definitely help us a lot. Ooh, this is a 2x2. I could actually add multiple ballistas here. Double ballista tower. I don't know if it needs multiple ammo slots, but we're gonna do that. It did give it a larger radius. Slightly further radius, too. Dang, if that's the case... I'm gonna put this one up one more. $213. 405. See, that's really annoying. I can't, like, put this somewhere temporarily. I have to sell it if I want to remove it or sell something else to put it there. With that slightly cheaper option, I guess. And so this now. Yes. And we move it a little bit there. And we move it a little bit here. So now it can shoot down the hill. It can also shoot over here into this graveyard. Well, I should also do it for this guy then. For being honest. This will make this way easier. back a tiny bit, but probably not much. Yeah, it's fine. It can also then hit guys if they're over there, so... Okay. All right. I think we're done messing around with all these defenses. Let's see if we can figure this out. You are currently on patrol. I would like to set you on a big honk of patrol right around here, I think. And unfortunately, this lady really doesn't live very long. But I think we'll set her on a small patrol just over here by the gate. You know what, man? We got enough money. Let's upgrade that ballista tower too. Move it in a little bit. Okay. Actually, let's do like that. It's a bit of quality of life here that could make this a bit easier. Minor gripes and groans, but... Right, and then I can't actually add in any new walls, so we'll move this lumber mill back to... you know what? Let's move this lumber mill down here. There's a couple of guys down here. They could live in this area. Sure. Can that fit on there? I like the idea of this little balcon. Oh, it doesn't look really good though. Never mind. I take it back. You know, I'll give him the dormer. So, like, we have more houses than we really need right now. But that's okay. There's lots of people working away in our little towns.
Job factory.
Definitely get some extra smelters up and running here.
Job smelter.
And then there's people to do all that. All right. Enough mucking about. There is no save option. Let's push the button and go. Could I unlock better armor? There are some better armor options, definitely. Oh, those towers are killing it. Our boy here is leveled up. But I'd actually have to stop and level him up, so I'm probably gonna wait till he falls unconscious. There definitely does seem to be a bit of a key in regards to the defensive turret towers. Oh, we're being hit. Come on. Get out of here. What a cheap spot. Uh-oh.
What deluge, eh?
It would be wise to remain cautious. There may
I
be
guess it
more
would be
of them
good
yet.
to
Big deal. More dead uns come.
put a tower
more
like
dead
right
uns go.
here.
Ain't that right, Fisty?
Dude, that did so much damage to me early.
Loads of more. Fucking mega loads of more. Where in fact did this lot come from?
You got heal.
Academics advise them not to.
And you also need to level up. +1 charge. I don't know what that does, but
Bag of shut your face.
we gotta get you healed up, homie. Okay. These guys are all the boom booms. I think this triple ballista situation was a very good idea. That guy died instantly against the boom booms. Good to note. Well, just keep zapping, guys.
The storm will come again, no doubt.
Storm, glorm. It's over. You did it.
It is fascinating to me that even though the lesson has just been given, you've learned nothing. It is, as I predicted, more
Keep an
enemies
eye
are
out for
growing.
any of the spawners up there. He's doing good. She's got the backup there now as well. I gotta make sure these towers don't get attacked. I wonder, is it only the explosive zombies that can attack the towers?
Can't be no more than buggers coming, can there?
No, it is over. I must congratulate you on your victory.
Never has I been so happy to see the sun come up before bedtime.
Yeah, I see that new spawn point. Keeping a close eye. Our hero is in need of heals. I think our thief is fighting, explosive guys. So I've got to throw her back. Whoa. What is going on here? Do I have no more mana?
Perhaps you could double layer your wall.
God damn, dude. It's like that one pocket up there that spawns and does so much damage. I like the way that they handle this though. So, sorry, I do have like this tower got broken. I really think I need a tower here to just protect against this. And I have this empty plot, so I think I'm going to use this. We're going to say all regions, turret, base, ammo pad. I'm going to go double shaft. And then I'm going to say move building. quite fit in there. But does that cover it? You know what, dude? I don't have enough money. Wonder if I could put it up one more level. Not what I meant to do. Okay. So that'll work. At least the game lets me go into debt. Doesn't feel like that gave that any more actual range. There you go. That covers it. Let's repair the damn walls. I like how they were like, ooh, maybe you should consider doubling your walls. And it's like, I don't know what that has not been presented as an option for me here. Like, I don't know what you mean by double my walls. There are walls out there. There's also a wall piece here. I find the wall building a bit strange. Like how you can't just put it down wherever you want. Restarting the night. Yeah. But it's really just like rebuilding the walls here and then we can go right to it. So it shouldn't be too long. Have I considered walls? Have I considered wallas? So does this town not have a job right now? Oh yeah, it doesn't. I might as well queue this up. They want 33 nourishing cakes. Cupcake sponge, tart topper, blueberry tart, sponge flour. Nourishing cakes. Cupcakes, sponge flour. I feel like a sponge cake is a cake. Icing drop, icing lump. Flower shaped icing. Strawberry layer, chocolate dipped strawberries. Large, sweet, and iced. Well, that's too tasty. That's nourishing. Tricky McDicky. So he didn't like the first two ingredients I used, is I think what that means. So I'm gonna go with a cupcake sponge. Condiments. Cream, honey, chocolate sprinkles. Does a cupcake count as a cake? No, I don't think this doesn't feel right. Maybe he liked those and he didn't like the other things I added. Chocolate dipped strawberries. Maybe we could put some chocolate sprinkles on top of it. No, maybe not. Just doesn't sit right when it's like a weird thing on top. What if we tried that? Unhappy, unhappy, happy, happy. Man, I don't know. 5 out of 10. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. My wall's fixed. Almost. Now they're fixed. Okay. $72 for a cake. This is not the fantasy Middle Ages. It's $25.30. So the only other option is like I could also give her a set of armor. Seeing as she dies really quickly, but it does feel like the reason she dies really quickly is just because boop 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 boop. The reason she dies really quickly is just because she keeps running into the explosives. Well, we'll give it a shot. Slags. What happened to the... What happened to the cool fancy hats and stuff? Didn't I unlock a bunch of fancy stuff? Is that only for boy armor? If so, lame. I don't know about these headpieces. Legolots. Thick as a brick. Padded gambeson. Gambeson of the hero.
That's a mighty complex product. It's going to take a load of resources. Hope you know what you're doing.
No, I don't know what I'm doing. This armor's ugly as hell. Of course I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, take off that hip piece. Maybe take off these pants. Put on those leg guards instead. All right, that's at least a bit more of a vibe. But this is like terrible armor. Flimsy. Pinku? Yeah, I don't know about this. That looks a lot better to me. At least it's got some drip to it. All right, I'm gonna make this even though it's garbage. Because it's probably still just like better than what we have. Yeah. Better than what we have, which is, I guess, nothing. What's going on? Are you delivering that armor or not? Oh, there's a barrel in your way. Why is there a barrel inside the door of this building? So I think the middle mouse button for some reason seems to take me back home there. There you go, try again. New armor. So I do just want to know very, very quickly, which is if I go to male armor, do we have these headpieces? No. So we did unlock some new pieces, but they don't seem to be sticking around. I guess, you know what, man? My base down here isn't being attacked. Why don't we grab this extra set of ballistas and set them up somewhere over here? This is still the side that's getting wailed on more than anybody else, but... Alright, let's do this. Pack nearly all your stuff for your flight tomorrow. Kind of prepared. Ooh. Excited for your vacation time. Sponge cake, strawberry, rat, tomato. Works every time. It's quite the combination. Tower's not high enough. Look, I gotta try. Put you back over there. Just dropping it does nothing? Basically, okay. So here are the guys that keep coming up here.
Deluge? What deluge, eh?
And giving me
It would be
grief.
wise to remain cautious. There may be more of them yet.
Big D. More dead uns come, more dead uns go. Ain't that right, Fisty? Oh, hang on a mo. Loads of more. Fucking mega loads of more. Where in fact's name did this lot come from?
God damn it.
Fools rush in where academics advise them not to.
You don't rush nowhere, because you is a lazy bag of shut your face.
Oh my god. Come on. Where the hell is that one gone? These explosive guys suck. Oh, interesting that you can like pick up the wood and stuff mid-battle too. Where's the other ballista? Why are you jumping my camera around? All right, how's that feeling? Decent. Those ballistas are holding. I'd love to maybe just grab some more wood over here and start throwing it across.
This is a lot. The storm will come again, no doubt.
Storm? Glorm! It's over. You did it.
It is fascinating to me that even though the lesson has just been given, you've learned nothing. It is, as I predicted, more enemies come calling.
She's fighting boom booms over here now. Yes, throw big rocks. The answer to all life's problems.
Can't be no more than buggers coming, can there?
No, it is over. I must congratulate you on your victory.
Never has I been so happy to see the sun come up before bedtime.
There's a bunch of these explosive guys spawning in. Who keep blowing up that tower. Okay, let's grab that rock and throw it, because those guys don't seem to be shooting anything right now. Everything up there seems good. Our hero's holding the line over there. Like, I was like, don't use hand powers and get like 20 possession kills. I'm just like, I ain't sure that's possible. She definitely don't feel possible to do that. I wonder also if I just took a bunch of rocks and stuff and piled them up here, would they be able to walk around them? Like, could I just create my own barricades using giant rocks? I think maybe you can. Boom booms. Well, at least, like, you know, my thief is taking damage, but she is alive. Yeah, I bet having, like, the fireball ability here just absolutely rules. So, daylight? 8 a.m.?
It is a testimony to your growing status as the Chosen One that you were able to withstand the onslaught.
My work in the Arcadium has clearly empowered you.
What my colleagues is trying to say is abso-bloody-lutely marvellous.
The only thing that empowered me there was an absurd amount of ballistas.
If you ain't doing much right now, how about you and me have a little one-to-one?
Little one-to-one.
That was a wild night, weren't it? But you survived it, and that's what's most important. Can't be a single soul in this town, or in that crypt, that questions your status as the Chosen One, I reckon. But how's about you and me get away from all this bloodshed and backbreaking work for a bit? I've something I want to share with you. Why don't you stop being a giant ant for a bit and come with me? You could possess old Beefy. Not like he's up to much right now.
Whoa. Possess any character. So she just wants to bang.
Will you look at them muscles? If only I had some oil with me, we could get you all lubed up and shiny. Let's walk to the stone circle. I've got a lot I wants to say.
Are you going to walk at my speed?
I brung you out here to talk woman to hand. We all appreciate what you has done. Them sacrifices you made.
All right,
Giving
at least
your body.
she will keep walking.
Because I reckon it's time you knew who we really are. Me, Alwyn and Cricket, we're all that's left
nope,
of
she's
the
dubbed.
Order of the Blind. A group sworn
Emma.
to lead the Master of the Mask. Sworn to save all others.
Joe Pang, thank you. Thank you for the 2 months. I much appreciate it.
See, back when Albion was ruled by the magic, a terrible place called the Spire was created.
You can't see
A
me.
great tower of magic it was. Whoever it was that ruled back then used this great tower to control the masses. It's all before my time, and I don't understand it too much. But Alwyn says...
Why did I have to walk out here with her to learn this?
A powerful magic that could only be
Is she telling a story? She keeps on yapping? Yeah.
Yourself. Same
She's
mask
giving us
yours
an
back
exposition
in the
plot dump.
crypt. Let's head up this path. I've more to tell you. You can lead the way.
Can I just have like a
They were a
cutscene?
hero that destroyed the Spire back then. But even when the people of Albion were celebrating the big victory, the seers foretold of evil rising once more from the ruins.
Oh, treasure.
That is when our order was created. Alwyn is one of them seers. See? You is a pureblood. Ain't no one else in the world can put on the mask and live, so she says.
Treasure, treasure,
Thing
treasure,
is,
treasure.
All the years I's been in the order, not once has we seen a pureblood, chosen or otherwise.
Completed your objective there. Where is she? Oh, she's stuck down here. I honestly cannot believe we're in 2026 and still doing escort quests. Like, this is a crime. Capital punishment needs to be brought back for people who design escort quests.
But here you is. That mask brought you here, like it brought me here. And cricket, ain't no mistake in that. You has been chosen to be the hero of our times.
Is this actually based on Fable?
That means
I think so, yeah.
them two know alls is right. That you is to face an evil so great, well...
I mean, Fable takes place in
I
Albion?
don't know what. It's so evil it don't bear thinking about.
Can't teach old man Molyneux new
It's
tricks.
a burden, so it is. But, well, thing is, I just wanted
we
to
gotta kill
tell
those
you that
gargoyles.
no matter what happens, you're already a hero to me. And nothing's gonna change that. Nothing.
See you. I wish I could
Now, you seems like a good soul.
Oh,
but it's a little test for you. There's no right or wrong here. Just go with your gut.
No. The starving village's grain. A harsh winter has struck a remote village and the people are starving. As an outsider passing through, you come across a hidden underground storeroom filled with sacks of grain. The grain belongs to the village's wealthiest landowner who has kept it secret while the rest of the villagers suffer. No one else knows the storeroom exists. Take as much of the grain as you can and leave the village behind. Ensure your own survival and perhaps profit as you sell the grain later. But the village remains in despair, with many likely dying from hunger. Barter with the landowner. If he agrees, the village gets some relief, but he still maintains control. Or take the grain and give it to the starving villager. Lives are saved. When the landowner discovers what you've done, he might retaliate, causing future conflict or even danger for you in the village. At this point, I kind of just want to be an evil god.
Take your gift and wear it with pride. I'm off to the tavern.
Everyone we've met so far in this game is absolutely insufferable, so... Sick ring.
Oh, fat and tettle. There's a bloomin' housing inspector nosing around Oak Ridge. Right, well, you better go and see what he wants. He's not gonna feck off till he's got it. Whatever it is.
Where are those other gargoyles? I feel like they vanished. Like there was one there. And there was a second one here somewhere, but I don't see it anymore. Yeah, I was really hoping we could get all those gargoyle kills, but I think they are glitched. Thought Albion was the genetic name that people used. I mean, I never played Fable, so I'm really definitely not the right... I'm not the right guy to answer this question. There, we just gotta make some axes before we get going here. What if I place the axe first? No. I just like... I don't know, man. Did anybody test this? You know, did anybody at any point in time attempt to build an axe in this game? Because there's no, this is the only rotation options. There's no rotation options for this. The only thing I can do is scratch the board. Obviously, how you build an axe. Well, I mean, they wanted a bunch of weak axes. It's the market costs. This is also, like, not a very good system. Like, it's really, really... Like, for one, why do I need to see food parts ever when I'm on this screen? White Knight Pommel and the Catcher have increased sale price. I guess I'm just building axes like this. 5 out of 10. I mean, I don't know. That's an axe. I don't know what you want. That is the axe handle. No, that is 100% the axe handle.
Ah, you must be the general manager here. I'll wager you're aiming to be an industrialist, judging by that there factory. Am I right? Well, good luck to you. Steady employment is what the folks round here need. No doubt about that. The modernisation of Albion couldn't come sooner. But enough about you, let's talk about me. Malcolm Grimshaw, Regional Housing Inspector, at your service. It is my job to evaluate, to probe, to analyse, to examine, to inspect the housing stock and statistics of this town of Oakridge. You ought to know that as an official inspector, it is against the laws of the realm for you to attempt in any way, shape or form to hinder my auditing of your properties. Now, I don't think there's anything more to say. Please stand aside.
How do I design outfits?
This house is average.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's gonna look at all my buildings and tell you how garbage they are.
This house is average.
Go watch out.
This house is average.
Listen, buddy.
I have studied the houses of Oakridge to varying degrees, and I have to say I am not at all happy with the quality on display. I recommend further improvements. The next time I come to inspect, I expect to see those recommendations enacted upon.
I expect to see you buried under a rock. Not that it did a lot, but... So, that's it? That's the day? I guess so. Less than 5 escortees die. Escort worshippers. Your worshippers are on a pilgrimage. Escort the faithful from the beaches of Wormscar to the tunnel north of Oakridge. Beware the creatures who seek to kill them. From there to there. Oh my god. Okay, no hand powers used. So, how about our homie? How we do there? Interesting. Suddenly, I understand why there were ballistas all over the map. And not just guarding my base. Oh no, zombies! Probably be good if I took my other hero and also brought them up here. Wait, hit the other guy too? Boom noobs! Well, they're all dead.
Spend some time with Val. She has much to offer.
For frig's sake. So we gotta have one here. I guess this one's got to move. Probably about there. Are you not a good ballista? Oh, you're not. All right, so those are overlapping now, and this guy is not overlapping because he is also not a good ballista. But he could be. All right, this homie is going to just go back and heal real fast. And I guess what we'll do is we'll say, like, 1 patrol here. Wait for this guy to heal up, and we'll set his patrol, and we'll try that again. I heard you like escort quests. This one I'm okay with. This one at least makes a little more sense, because it gives you reason to have, you know, your towers around on different parts of the map. I'm a bit worried about this one's location. Just gonna move it in a bit more. Just because I need it guarding over here now too. Didn't really seem to do it. We'll go with that. Yeah. All right. So I feel good about that. We've got you there. We've got you there. We got the double guns here. Which I think need to be moved back further. So that they can actually hit those walls. Our guy's almost done healing. Just yeet a bit of that wood across. And for now, I'll just say that. Right? All right. Let's go. Does throwing rocks count as a hand power? No. Give me my boing rock. Oh my goodness. Well, at least if this one explodes, I'm not going to be like too bummed about it. Haha. So the explosive guys appear in purple. So it's becoming progressively more obvious, like, that you're meant to sort of play this mode in this zoomed out setting. Shoot. I mean, am I hitting the guys when I hit them with this rock as well? Am I hitting my own people? Probably must be. Just get out of there. Get to the chopper. No escortee died. Already failed. Less than 5 die. Where the hell are they all going? Why do they all have to go through Stonehenge? Homies, just get in the bloody cave. We got 2 level ups here. +1 follower, 20% speed. Again, +1 follower doesn't seem to do anything right now, so I'm going to say... You know what, actually, I'm going to say 10% health. I'm going to give her 20% speed. Seeing as, like, she is the rogue. Black Flag Remix looks too good to be true. Aim is worse than a Stormtrooper. What am I? Am I worse than a Necron in the Dawn of War 4 video? Blackbeard's outfit and weapons, but red. Captain Gingerbeard. I'm not surprised.
You saved lives tonight. That's real hero work, that is.
I'm a real hero. And a human being. Heal hero, heal hero. Oh! Didn't know you could push that button to start up a new day as well.
Here, have you seen that new order over at Wormscar Dispatch?
No.
King is asking for weaponry.
Weak
it's all well and good
maces.
getting orders from the Blue Bloods, but when his Madge is asking, you jumps as high as you can get.
I don't know how to make maces. Oh, I guess I do know how to make hammers, actually.
Maces? We don't know nothing about maces.
Maces? I have nothing in the Arcadian that covers the making of maces.
Your story is not confined to the spaces created by the mask. The path to success leads you to the feet of many an ally.
You might want to be a bit less weird and a bit more sensey-makey there, Alwyn.
You be wanting maces? You be wanting to talk to Joshua in Oak Ridge. I just seen his wife with the black hood close to the northern gate. Ask her, I would. Wives is always the ones in the know, so they is.
See that, Alwyn? The old bag speaks the plain truth.
Oh, I guess that's in dust-covered area. Could I just walk up this hill and then down here and then over here? Surely not. Fenced. Surely not, he says, but he's gotta try. Yeah, that's too steep for sure.
You know when you walk?
No, I don't know when I walk. Grotesque destroyed, 1 of 5 in East Bay. Yeah, there's all these grotesques around, but it does seem like weird things happen, and a lot of the time they didn't actually get triggered properly on their death, so... Unfortunately, I do not think I'm getting a clear answer from them.
Black Hood, please help. My husband Joshua's missing.
Is this a superhero?
A note was slipped under our door.
With a puppy dog?
I ain't a clue what it said, but it were clear as day. It bothered my Joshua much.
I hope so.
He bolted out the house, slammed the door behind him, and shouted something about that bastard Albert. Must be the foreman up at the mine. They've been spitting daggers at each other for weeks.
Sticking an iron ball, not that hard.
Home.
Albert Wickham.
Look at all this wood over here.
Wormscar Mine. He was reported missing yesterday. If foul play is afoot, it is for the attention of my hound, Officer Bain, and I.
Officer Bain is on the case. Yeah, good job, Officer Bain.
The 2 grown men missing. I see no
Pea
crime.
jokes.
What am I to do?
Possess the Black Hood's dog, Bane. Use its nose to track down this man, Joshua. His knowledge is vital to our cause.
Bam. Now I'm a dog.
Looks like old Baines picked up his scent.
Bark, bark, bark. I'm a dog. Bork, bork, bork. Unless I find some chickens or something, and then I'm gonna get distracted. Just like all dogs do. Over the river and through the woods. Bark.
The foreman's lantern. The damage is considerable. Was it dropped?
I guess maybe we'll be able to go into the mine now.
This hard hat, it is badly damaged. Did a rock fall on the wearer, or did the wearer fall on the rock? Search the area. There is more here than meets the eye.
I found it. Joe.
This letter could expose the truth. Find all the pieces, and quickly.
Damn, this is hard gameplay. I'll be up on Smuggler's View tonight. Orc.
Joshua, it's time we settle this. I'll be up on Smuggler's View tonight, midnight. Foreman Wickham. I am sensing foul play. You must find Joshua or the foreman for the sake of your workforce. A mystery like this will cause much unrest.
The most unhuman eyes. Bark. Dog, my sister is super locked in when he has to until he's not, and most of the times he is not. It's what dogs do best, man. They lock in until they get distracted. Jump. Bark. Parkour.
Hey, stay back.
Bane, you found Joshua.
Good job, everybody.
That lantern, the hard hat, these are the property of Foreman Wickham. Show me that note.
Do you think I'll ever get to be the dog again, or is this a one-time thing? Money.
Joshua Redgrave. The tide of evidence before me suggests you have played foul with the life of Foreman Albert Wickham.
I never did nothing to no one. That bastard was trying to steal my book of weapon designs and pass them off as his own. Calls me out here in the dead of night, and I find all his stuff lying around. He said to
My
me
weapon
up,
was
I
a
tell
stick
you.
with a ball on the end of it. I call it a
Your
mace.
innocence back in Oak Ridge, where you will be tried by the hand of the law.
Recruit the dog as a hero? I hope so.
I'm innocent, I tell you. This is all a mistake.
Joshua, what have you done? Where's Albert Wickham?
I'm innocent, my love.
Let's put him on this.
You know I would never hurt
this
anyone
device.
on purpose. That Wickham is up to no good. I'm sure
Table
of it.
saw.
Don't fret. It's only the guilty get Captain Irons.
This wretched soul awaits your judgment.
Huh.
His fate balanced on a
Planning,
knife
combat,
edge.
production,
Hear his cry.
detail.
Weigh
I never
his
noticed this on the left
and
before.
Decide. Truth or lie. Guilty or innocent. Joshua Redgrave of Oak Ridge, you stand accused of the most heinous of crimes.
I mean, I have this
The
evil
murder of
ring,
your
so
foreman, Albert Wickham.
probably put him straight through the table
It is
saw.
claimed that you threw him off a cliff from a height so great that there was only one outcome: a brutal death on the rocks below.
Rocks below, you
For
say?
now, but the wicked desire to cover your own thieving tracks. How do you plead?
Not guilty. I never threw no one off nowhere. Wickham was the thief. I saw it with my own eyes. He was the one trying to throw me off the cliff. And he would have done it too, but for me being bigger and stronger than him. He's gone off to hide because he knows I was going to expose him. I'm being framed.
This guy's guilty as
You all know
hell.
what kind of man I am. I swear, I'm innocent.
Judge wisely, for his fate lies in your hand. Stocks, noose, or set him loose.
Well, I noticed you didn't say the table saw. That set prisoner free? Oh. Well, I don't know that we really have enough to commit him to death. But it does seem like people are a dime a dozen. I just go to the tavern and get a new one.
Joshy, no! Please, no!
Oh, it's a bit dark.
Justice has been served.
See you, buddy.
We can now close the lid on this terrible chapter in Oak Ridge's tale.
How's their cake making going?
No! What did you do to my Joshy? You've killed my husband!
Your judgment is indeed final. Take this book of mace designs. There is no further reason to keep this as evidence.
Weapons, maces.
Give me the willies, that Blackhood does. Come on, let's go over to Wormscar. Get stuck into that King's Order.
The Honorable Hand, 21 weak maces. Maces for faces. Well, they need to be weak. Is anything cheap right now? Catcher and the White Knight Pommel. Alright, well, we'll go with the White Knight Pommel then. And any of these grips? Short haft, carved grip, the bastard grip, and what was the other one? Mercenaries grip. Can we make a really tiny mace? That would be really funny. That actually kind of works as like a truncheon. That one, not so logical. And this one's straight up nonsense. I don't really think it needs a cross guard. These are clubs. I mean, he seems pretty happy about it. 8 out of 10.
That's a hell of a lot of maces want making. Now,
Really? That's a small
I have
order compared
words
to
to
most of
say.
the other stuff we've been getting.
If you want to get this royal order done and dusted before the day's out, you was gonna have to make Wormscar work way faster. Nothing to do with me if you go doing it all by yourself. But if you want the advice of a woman who's been there, done out, then you should put your hand to better use and find ways to make this place effervescent.
Oh, I would definitely love to do that. How do I make things more effervescent? I'm not seeing really any way to do that. Aesthetics. None of these have... You have an enhancement. Not that I think it's really going to do much for you, but I guess we could put the factory boiler back here. Oh, so I think that just adds another job, does it?
Job factory.
That's all it does. Well, I guess that means we're doing it all ourselves. Several of the nightclubbers on top of each other can do a very silly weapon at least once. Yeah, we can do that. I mean, I'm curious because I can redesign that mace. If I redesign it, will I get a higher score than 8 out of 10? Like, will I get different stuff? It's still an 8 out of 10. So the unfortunate part about that is that's an 8 out of 10 that just costs more parts. So as tempting as it is to just speed through it that way, I might as well just make basic garbage. Can we do that with the axe? The punch axe, you mean? The old punch axe. I think the problem is like right now you can only build up. And it would be very fun if you could build out as well. It would also allow for things like, you know, halberds. All right. There we go. There's a mountain of stuff to smelt. These smelters who seem like they really don't want to do their jobs, so let's give them another smelter back here.
Job smelter.
Right there, we're gonna go bippity boppity boo. I don't know if this is going to make enough metal to complete this order. It might. But obviously, with being soft-locked earlier, I'm a little bit worried whether or not that's going to happen again here, because I'm noticing, like, no time passes until we complete this order. Get the hell out of my way. Yeah, like, this stuff ain't cheap. Dude, there's no shot. Like, there's enough maybe for one more mace? Lead mace. Thumper. Kicks like a mule on fire. Runes. I'm not really clear where things like the blacksmith's clothing comes from. Kind of feels like there's like meant to be a tailor, but we don't really have access to it. Lightning bolt level 3. Tempting.
There is a certain poetry to the gestures of the hand, a language unspoken. A wave is both a greeting and a farewell. A point can indicate direction, an item of interest, or be used to deliver an accusation. A fist can signify strength, unity, or defiance.
The hell does that do?
The human hand is a powerful communicator, capable of conveying complex emotions and ideas far faster than the spoken word. In many cultures throughout the known world, The hand plays an integral part in our social interactions and communications. Consider the handshake and the myriad inferences taken from the strength of the grip to the length of the greeting, each imbued with a plethora of meanings and suggestions. And then there is the elaborate expressiveness of sign language. The human hand is truly a marvel of nature. I urge you to take a moment to appreciate the artistry and complexity of this silent language. I have absolutely no doubt in my
Yeah, but what the hell
mind
does
that
it
you will
do?
find gestures of great help in your endeavors in Oak Ridge and beyond. To activate, press G, and then select the gesture of choice.
I like how many thumbs up are appearing at the bottom of the screen right now. Oh, you can queue them up. Thumbs up, everybody. Three maces, huh? And I guess this doesn't respawn until daytime. There is water here, which is making me wonder, like, can the water purifier be used? No. Regrow crops. So we're soft locked again. Day 13, protect. Day 14, pirates. Crystal caves. Day 16, development. Day 17, a new plan. 18, design. Clad. Tournament. The visit. Bandit King. Handy issue. Mercy. Bonus day. So there's only 27 days of content. We got about halfway through. And we got soft locked twice. Furthermore, I think that to fix this soft locked, I would have to restart and go all the way back to the beginning. So I think I'm going to wait for this game to cook a little bit more. Because it definitely has some pretty bad bugs at the moment. But it's not bad. It needs some quality of life, for sure. It's got some weird stuff going on in it. It feels a bit half-baked, to be honest. And I don't really think it's what most of us would say we wanted from a God game. Like, I don't really feel like a god. I feel like I am just a you know, what are the guys that, like, run the old medieval towns? They, you know, sit there behind the desk. They're like the only guy who knows how to read. And it doesn't really feel like I got to design anything. It's just like, you know, things are being slowly unlocked. It sucks because you have all these, like, accessories and stuff that you can add onto your buildings. But they're so expensive, and every single slot is so extremely valuable that at no point do I feel like I can actually add them on. The designs are really weird. I don't know how I feel about this one, dudes. Honestly, I think, obviously it's had some pretty... We've had some pretty wonky glitches here. Which is frustrating. Can we make these last two cakes? Just so we can say we accomplished something? Get out of the way. And I will say, I find it very, like, very difficult to figure out where your cursor is actually Even though there's this like little beam of light underneath it, I often felt like I wasn't looking at the thing I thought I was looking at. Boom. Order up. We sold all the cakes. Skill issue a bug, right? Not being able to see into the future certainly a skill issue. I don't think that's true. I think if it had like a free mode, it would also be pretty good. I see what they're trying to do. And it definitely has like echoes of that black and white to it, but it doesn't feel like it's capturing the magic for me. But I guess we'll end our first look at this here. Thank you so much for joining us. Follow it in development. See how it does. Keep an eye on it. It's got promise, but it needs a lot of cooking. So until next time, bye-bye.
Bye.